All right, all right. How is it going? Are we all set? Let me see. How does everything sound? Excuse me. Okay, I think we're good. We should be. My previews. There we go. Yo, 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 what's up? What is up? How's it going? Okay. That should be all. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. We're going. Jumping in, diving right in. Sorry, I'm just jamming out now to the Victory Lies Before You theme. Fortunately, let me turn this down now. And let's move on over to Pokemon Violet. Hang on, I think I need to refresh this. There we go. There's the sound. Alright, and let me make sure I have chat pulled up too, in a nice way that I can see it. Where's the pop out? There, pop out chat. Let's go. I got a little bit of a different setup today. This week I've been moving things around, like inside the house, garage too, furniture stuff. So I'm little well, I obviously got not hurt a bit, but obviously my body's a bit sore because I've been moving a lot of stuff. And then I dropped a box on my face, so I got like a cut across my nose and my cheek. Unfortunately, it just looks like a weird cut, and it's not gonna make like a cool scar or anything. Why does it always default to top chat and not live chat? There we go. The DLC is lit. Hello. Hey Yater, sorry chat's glitched, your phone sucks. No, it's alright. It's alright. How's it going? Happy Friday, y'all. So yeah, we're getting in to the DLC. I finished the main part of it myself. On my main playthrough. As you know, as most of you may know, we're doing the Violet playthrough here on the stream. I was gonna say experience the other half, but it's not even that much. And I realized, like, I need to get, like, set up more. Because, like, oh gosh, what do I... Okay, these Pokemon here, these are fine, especially if I mix in some Pokemon that I got from, ooh, but I do not have candies. I should have got my team more squared away for this, because the battles in the DLC are kind of, you know, I mean, obviously if you have like competitively ready Pokemon all level 100, then like, you know, you're good, you're gonna be good. But if it's like, oh, this is my playthrough team that I leveled up as much as I could, where the heck are my where's my main playthrough team? Where did I put them? Oh, okay, there's a Meowscarada. That's right. This is who we had. These are the dudes we had. Yo, okay, we're bringing Frog with us. Meowscarada's coming. And I think, you know, let's take Cerberus for a fire. Sorry, Shift Tree. Got Meowscarada. Oh yeah, that's a shiny nose pass. I think we'll be decent enough. Anyway, hey, how's it going? So, let me at least explain things. So yeah, I've already played the DLC of my Scarlet version. We're playing it through Violet now with, you know her, you love her, it's Kira. Which I might as well mention. This, I might as well at least mention this hairstyle. This is one that was added in the Teal Mask DLC. This hairstyle is much closer to my OC's canon hair. So let's get right into it. How are y'all doing? Has anyone played the DLC yet themselves? Also, yeah, like I said, let me know how things sound. Also, like I was saying, I was moving things around. So, along with that, I actually moved my desk setup a bit. I moved my desk around, and then the setup on it it's mostly the same, but it feels a little different. Who do we have here? I know I've seen your face somewhere. Who are you again? The name's Kira. Ah, yes, right, you're Kira. Yes, I know you. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going. Wait just a moment, Director Serrano. Oh, hello, Veli. He calls him Veli. Lively as always, didn't realize you were here. Of course I'm here as director of this academy, where else would I be? And do address me properly while students are present, would you? More importantly, what are you doing here? I thought we agreed to meet in my office. Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Anyway, what's the matter? This is the student, right? Well, yes, she is, but... I do apologize, Miss Kira. You must be terribly confused. This Director Serrano of the Blueberry Academy. As I mentioned on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student. Yep, that's me, Director Serrano. Did I not mention that? One look at our young friend here might make me suspect you indeed failed to clarify that point. Speaking of which, why did you request Miss Kira specifically to take part in your exchange program? Excellent question, Veli. Veli, it's very simple. You see, the reason is... why did I put in that request? Gosh, his eyes. Oh, that's right, the school trip to Kitakami. Kira met some of my students there, didn't she? Yes, one of them was named Carmine, I believe. She was the one who recommended you. I've gotten to meet you myself. Yeah, I've got a good feeling about you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Director Serrano. I'd just love for you to visit my school. You would be a breath of fresh air, so to speak. Well, if anything can be said about Director Serrano, it's that he has a keen eye for talent. I would be thrilled if you went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there. But only if you're willing to, of course. Think of it as a chance to further expand upon your treasure hunt. I wish I could accompany Miss Kira, but I'm afraid I must ask you to watch her in my stead. You will watch over her, won't you? Of course, I'd never let anything happen to one of your students. I hope this experience leads you to even more you can treasure. Best of luck to you. This dude, just give me a holler when you're ready. Yeah, we're gonna head over there. I don't know how much I'll read of the story. I'm gonna skip what he's saying now, at least. Also, I might as well mention too, I am a bit under the weather. I've got my cough drops here, should I need them. Or the lozenges, right? What's your OC story? I need to like make a full-on video about that. But basically, well, she didn't originate from Pokemon, but this is just her in the Pokemon world. All you need to know is she's happy-go-lucky and dumb. Not very deep. Hello, GatorX in chat. Okay, now you're good. You're washing your dog. Think you heard you cut yourself open on a box? Oh, I dropped a box on my face. So I was in the garage, moving things in my house in my garage, and I dropped a box on my face, and it gave me like a cut across my nose and my cheek. What's the current team, and what's the target team? Alright, I'll go over the team in a second. Hoping Skeledirge Crocodile for Alligator. That one's, we'll do that mostly in the main playthrough. Look at how blue this place is. Just so don't cause any, don't want to, no spoil, nothing beyond, like, I haven't played past the main story with, Kieran and then the depths of Area Zero. So nothing beyond that. And then I guess, you know, I'd say, like, talk about things as they happen. Like, characters and things as they happen probably would be best. Because I'm sure there are some people also who haven't played or watched, and this might be, like, their first experience with it. Always on point, aren't you, Lacy? Oh, it was nothing. Here, hang on. Gatorix, see you're starting the DLC. Assume you're starting with a fresh team, so good luck. It'll be a bit tough. I'm taking a good amount of my main team with me, and I'll catch some Pokemon in there. Seen a couple of other streams going through the BB, but you haven't played it yourself. You caught enough so far, so you know that Kieran is wonderful hormones. You just lucky me trust. Oh, it was nothing. Do we have a guest today? We do. Kira is here as part of the exchange program. Make her feel welcome, man. Hold on, this is the exchange student for the Paldea region? I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacy, one of the second-year students here. You must really be something special, you know? It's rare for Director Serrano to remember the name of a new student. Just call me out, why don't you? Yeah, this dude is... He forgets a lot. Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacy? You want me to do it? Well, yeah, you know this tour guide stuff isn't my strong suit. Well, that's certainly true, but still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Oh, please don't take it like that. It's not that I don't want to show you around or anything. Director Serrano just has a bad habit of pushing his duties on me, you see? This poor girl. And that's just not right. Really letting me have it today, aren't you? That said, this might be the chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about before anyone else can. That decides it. I will take on this task. Excellent. Now then, let's head straight down this bridge to the entrance. On you go. You know, in my Scarlet playthrough, it was interesting because I did the whole, like, clear my team except for one Pokemon. And it actually won't let you go past this point here. Unless you have at least 2 Pokemon in your party. Yo! Poketube and Gentle Dude got badly spoiled during the Union Circle to farm BP pre-champ. Oh no. It was down the whole stream. It was tough to watch. Yeah, I locked myself away until I completed at least to the credits. Alright, I'm assuming they're high level, so it won't be bad. Yeah, I'm using my playthrough team. Caught 3 shiny Dodo and 3 shiny Ryan the first hour. Nice. And thank you, Nomad Nobi, for the yellow super chat who says, Quick, Dono! Enjoy the DLC. I'm getting ready to send my Ribbon Masters into it. Ooh, it should be fun. Yes, yes. I feel like the Kitakami is much more like you can start fresh. And I feel like this one so far is much like, more of like a victory lap kind of thing where you can, like, again, if you have your playthrough team and you didn't, like, raise them past the levels that you could, like, in the base game, then this, like, you know, they're at about the right level for this, I think. Yeah, I think your team should be about level, like, between level 78 and, like, 85. Right here at the entrance, any student can have a battle. Think it's safe to say you'll be battling more here than in any other school. Exactly, couldn't say it better myself. Oh, should I, hang on, I just realized too, I was continuing on with the story, but let me pull up this. Do I have a funny drafted tweet to read as a thank you for the super chat? Oh, this one I didn't finish writing it as a tweet, but I might as well tell you. Alright, I'll tell you this funny little story. I'll tell you this funny little story in a second. Remind me to. As a thank you, no man, no me. Still, it's really relaxing here. Sea breeze blowing over you. Even when no one is battling, you often see students lazing about in the stands. Oh, there's one other quality of our school that you'll find very surprising. Wild Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. Really? Oh, I suppose that's not anything special to someone from Paldea. Terrestrial phenomenon was first discovered in the Paldea region after all. But we've taken things a step further than you with the Terra Orbs. We developed some neat tech ourselves, something that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. I bet that piques your interest, doesn't it? Sure. Sir, I think it would be easier to understand how all that works after we go to lower level. If you could put a pin in that thought. Always thinking ahead, that's our Lacy. Oh, you know what? I think it'd be great if the two of you had a battle. What, right now? Why not? I'd like to see what Kira here is capable of. And our Lacy is a member of the Elite Four in the League Club we have going here. To say nothing of the influence of our father, one of UNOVA's greatest, the UNOVA region's famed gym leaders. This line was one that was super interesting. Yeah. I wish you wouldn't go spreading her personal information, it's just not right. But yeah, because her the little gems in her hair clips are the same that Clay has in his hat. So there was that going around that, you know, it's like, oh, she possibly related to Clay. And then here they just straight up like confirm it, like, yeah, she's Clay's daughter. And so it's like, I've been off Twitter to try and avoid stuff, but I saw something briefly where apparently some people are like surprised. It's like, Clay has a daughter? It's like, have you seen Clay? Of course. Oh boy. Alright. So we'll just go right quick. Oh dang it, I can't surf Meowscarada. Actually, happy to play Pokemon Sun while cheering you on in the background. Nice. Hey, what jazz is this? I heard the trainers in Serrano are pretty tough. Yeah, their Pokemon are like between level 75 or like 75 and below 80. And then like all the Elite Four, their levels are like level 80. Excuse me. No. Also, I don't like the stuck angle, or the angle that like this camera's at, because it's very like not friendly for the Pokemon you have in the right spot if they're short. And cool. These guys are giving me a little bit of a tough time. All right, Frog, let's go. If you do draft, if you have no drafted tweets, you can make fun of Serrano's tie. Exactly. Oh no, I was saying though, I have I was just letting you know, I think Kieran's boss fight makes Cynthia a cakewalk. Yeah, it was definitely something. Or if like the champion battle, or like is there like a post one you can do also? Because if there is, I have not done that. Yeah, levels are different, but Cynthia has a better team. Yeah, it is a double battle. So it's like you gotta do that kind of like the double battle thinking. Okay, I think I gotta get Figaro out of here too. And let's do it. Muddy water better than surf. Implies Clay married someone. Exactly. Excuse me, Clay. Yep. Clay is a father. The man canonically. The man can. Sex is canon in Pokemon, and Clay canonically had it. So, I think that might be something like something to do some kind of video on, like the family trees in this, confirm kind of stuff. I mean, I like when Pokemon kind of builds more family. Because now, at least in this one, we got, okay, Lacy. We have Lacy here in UNOVA, obviously. And her father is Clay, who is also in UNOVA. And then Clay's ancestor is Leanne, who was from Kitakami. And here it is, the full confirmation. Her ace Pokemon is Excadrill. The full confirmation. No! Yeah, I should have healed. Alright, we're gonna keep this team and they're gonna get buffed up a bit. But I do need to start catching some Pokemon. Oh, that was close. Some Pokemon in the terrarium. Figaro, Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny Opera episode reference. It's a reference to the cat, Minnie Mouse's cat from Disney. Yeah, if there's one thing that admittedly annoys me about this Pokedex, it's the amount of trade evos. Truce. Okay. Alright, Cerberus, you're up. Also, yeah, that's right. I guess we're nicknaming all the Pokemon we catch. Please? Do I even try to heal Frog? No, I think he's gonna Schedule, sweetie, let's shake them to their core. Yeah, the high horsepower. Oh no, straight to frog. Okay. Volt Absorb Lightning Rod, interesting pair. It's like the little introduction, because these are some of the first, like... I really like that every battle here is a double battle, because, you know, it's like something new for the, you know, for the main series. I mean, you know, there were double battles before, but here that, like, every battle is a double battle. It gets players used to it. So I like that they're kind of, like, this first battle is kind of introducing you to, like, hey, look, here's how Pokemon can work together in a double battle. Sex is canon in the Pokemon anime with Kugui and Burnett having a lay. That's true. Call him Froggy the Jar. He's a shell now. Pokemon, though, love to see someone from... That's how Paldea does it. But the Hisuian form for Shiny. So bad next to the original. Oh, for Gudra? Yeah, it's Cerberus. We need a complete clay family tree. Oh yeah, we get our uniform now. Alright, alright. I think I'm gonna check the other ones. It suits you beautifully. I like the, I like the, what was it called? The one that's like fully blue. That's the one that I wear on my main playthrough. Shade of Lucia, easily worst thing in Pokemon. I wish they kept the linking cable. So fun fact, nothing special. Yeah, there was something special way up at the very top of the volcano terrarium. Also, thank you, Tajirai, for the yellow super chat, who says, I don't have a lot this week. I must praise the Dark Lord Cerberus, the Doggo Supreme. Go, my favorite boy. No problem. Thank you. Thank you so much. He's much appreciated. And yeah, let me see. Which, by the way, we're going to take a little chill. Anyone new? I tend to try to read, like, funny drafted tweets that I have. You know, in addition, like, for the super chats. So let me mention at least there's a quick little story, apparently. There's some goofy funny thing. Is that I have a younger sister, a kid sister. And it's funny because apparently some of her classmates watch the channel. And what's funny is I think some of them even watch the stream. So hey, how's it going? Howdy. Shout outs to you. I just find it so interesting. But then again, I've mentioned, like, basically everybody. Have I mentioned? But a lot of people in my family pretty consistently are like, oh yeah, you should check out my son / cousin / brother / so-and-so. So it's kind of neat. Here, let me take a look at the uniforms. Which one do I want? That's the autumn. The winter. Okay, yeah, this is the one that I wear. And the tracksuit. Drip. I think I would wear this one in my main. Between these, which one? I think that one fits. I think that one fits her best. So yeah, that little story, I meant to put that into a tweet, but I didn't word it right, I guess. So that counts as a drafted tweet. And let me see, do I have another good drafted tweet? That's funny. Did you ever read this one where I'm like, where I tend to use sick to describe something as cool, but every time I do, I have a slight fear that nobody remembered that sick is a good thing? I do that. I like the surfer lingo. Sick. I like the surfer vernacular. We love a Giovanni family tree. You know, it's interesting we didn't get, like, well, then again, I guess it was only Hisui. But it would be interesting to eventually, like, get, like, more about him, I guess. Like, who are the most, like, fleshed out families in Pokemon? I think, for one thing, okay, Peony? Well, you know, Rose and Peony being brothers, and then Peony having a daughter, Nia, and a wife that you see in his lead card. And then on top of that, like in the anime, I think I mentioned it in the German Rose video. In the anime, Rose mentions that his father died in a mining accident when he was a kid. And I mentioned that story really makes sense even in the video games for his, you know, his character. So I'm saying that's, you know, that's so that's like a full family kind of. maybe underwater, but the projectors built excuse me, into the walls and ceiling make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they? Been able to create a comfortable climate for Pokemon through technology. I designed it myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap. In this dome, there are 4 distinct biomes, so on and so on. Yeah, savanna, the coastal, the canyon, and last but not least, way out in the distance, the polar dome. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. That's why you find completely different Pokemon species living in each area. We sure put in a lot of effort. Tell me, Kira, which biome tickles your fancy off the bat? I explored the coastal biome. I'm just gonna say the savanna for now. You know, I'm surprised no one made like a joke about like this basically just being the big dome, the big sphere in Las Vegas. The winter uniform's always the best. Yeah, mostly because shorts are lame. I don't dig the shorts on trainers. Oh yeah, the terrarium core, which presides over all the happens, contains fluid that's jam-packed full of special material from Paldea. It's constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in the dome. So I thought that, yeah, I don't know what that special material is within the core itself. It's never shared publicly. You know, it's not even anything all that special. I was like, oh man. Imagine it's like something ominous, something terrible. We don't want to know what's inside. Oh yeah, but shorts, yeah. For my OC, I think she'd dig the shorts. Too bad we're able to trigger the unique dialogue when Overpon is on hand. Oh, that's true. There was some other interesting dialogue option or dialogue that I saw that I thought was I forget. It's in my recordings somewhere. You've been sick since Thanksgiving, and you're confounded at how it became a synonym for gnarly. I wonder how that happened too. I mean, oh, no, I mentioned I just have a little cough right now. So I've got, like I said, I've got my lozenges here. Twitter's a terrible place unless you have the guts. Twitter's great if you know what words to mute and phrases and follow. Yeah, if you follow only anime and gaming stuff, then like I think it's pretty neat. Yep, head to class. I think with like the little BBQs, it feels more class-like, or it feels more like, oh, you're consistently doing class stuff. As opposed to like in the main game, it's like, okay, here's a school. All right, cool, you're enrolled. All right, now get out of here. Run around, do something. I think that this setting works better because like this is all literally underneath the school. And then like, you know, while you're actually doing stuff around here, running around, exploring, adventuring, you're like, you're actually like, you know, earning BP. I think I want to catch a Blitzel. I think that'd be pretty cool. Having Blitzel back. Scyther. Also, it's kind of neat too when you realize like here in the savannah, basically all the Pokemon here are like Pokemon from the Safari Zone from Gen 1. From Inkanto. Because it's like, okay, you know, a bunch of these Pokemon make sense. Like, okay, you know, big birds, you know, stir some seeds, some rhinoceros, and then Chansey. And I realized, like, oh, the reason Chansey is here is because it's the Safari Zone. Where's the Blitzel? Hang on. Sorry, I'm gonna battle some of these people after I get a Blitzel. Blitzel, there's Tauros. Hello, Blitzel. Where's the little zebra? Oh, no. And Trapinch. The disco ball. Let me catch up on chat. Hello. With the teal mask, you haven't played the Indigo disc yet, so watching the stream might be bad. At least you hope you had a good week, Gator. I did. Which, by the way, I didn't Okay, earlier this week, I might as well mention it now. Earlier this week, Hidden Power podcast had a little a little holiday stream, like a little kind of holiday party thing, and they invited a bunch of Poketubers on there, and I was someone who was invited, so I was on it for, I think I stayed for like an hour, and then I had to leave and do something, but I was glad to be there. While I was there, True Green 7 was there, Birdkeeper Toby was there, who else? Elite Trainer Kenway, Drogain was there. Quite a few people. Yeah, check it out if you haven't. I think I retweeted it on Twitter, and I forgot to share it on YouTube also. Maybe I'll do that also later when I remember. But it was a fun time. But anyway, yeah, thank you. I saw you in the chat. Even though I wasn't reading chat, I went back later to watch it and I saw you there, so that's neat. But yeah, as far as spoilers go, I think I thank you for at least popping in and saying hi, but I think if you want to, I don't know how far I'll get today. I don't know if I'll get to the Area Zero stuff today. I might just end up doing that tomorrow in a part 2. You know, it's going to be really funny if it turns out Zebstrika and Blitzel are like version exclusive, and it's only in Scarlet, and then here I am in Violet, like bumbling around looking for a non-existent one. Oh wait, no, there wouldn't be. Oh look, there you go. Yeah, let's put Disco Ball. Sorry to say Diplo will not be featured in this DLC. Safe week. Alright, here, let me... Do I KO this? Let me U-turn. Nope, even with a U-turn, I KO. Alright. No! Also, I realized that's just a Cantonian Tauros. Big crocodile in the back. Sir, leave me alone. I'm trying to get a Blitzel. I just failed at one, didn't you see? That's all I care about. Give a moisture rubbish bug here. Heads up. Gatorex, don't spoil the surprise. Wait, which surprise? Oh yeah, you were on the stream too, like those guys much. As you said hi at some point. Yes, yeah, like I was saying, I did see you in the chat. So that's great. It's great you were able to be there. Also just popping a sandwich while you're going around to increase the shiny height. I don't think I have a lot of sandwich materials on this account, or on this playthrough. Alright, Electros, if you can chill for a second. We're gonna keep Blitzel with us. Because eventually I'm really gonna need to just have like a lot of... I don't know if okay, I'll mention it now. It's not necessarily a spoiler, but for one elite trial, you need a team of Pokemon that you caught, that you specifically caught in the terrarium. You can't use previous Pokemon. Not for like the Elite Four battle, but for like the little trial before it. So it's like, okay, you need to have some of them with you. It's a big Zebstrika. I'll keep the Blitzel with me. He'll evolve. He'll evolve in a bit. Also, I mean, you know, obviously we are on Unovan soil, but it's just neat seeing all the Gen 5 Pokemon around. Where's that crocodile that was here? Oh, there you are. Even though you can get crocodile in Paldea, I think I'll just catch one to have it with me. Just cuz. I think one of your favorite additions to the game through the DLC is the actual Flight and Miraidon. I think it's pretty neat, and it works pretty well too. Or at least I just did the trial one, the one that's part of the trial. I haven't tried any of the actual free use one. First time viewer here, hello. Hey, thanks for joining. Glad you could be here. Cause yeah, playing through that DLC, it's pretty neat. And by the way, yeah, I do stream every Friday. So this weekend is going to be obviously the DLC, and then I'm currently taking a little break from an ice type only playthrough for Pokemon Shield, as like, you know, a little funny little Christmas New Year's thing. So I'll be back to that next week. But for now, we're enjoying the new stuff. Yeah, let's put Crocodile in the party, just so they can start getting some levels, and let's battle those trainers there. But yeah, it really does feel like, oh, you kind of need to. You're gonna end up needing to like battle the trainers. There's a Lion King reference in the Savannah biome. Ooh, where specifically? You know, I wouldn't doubt. Ever since the thing in Pokemon Snap, the new Pokemon Snap, that feels a lot like no. That one thing that kind of felt like a little Lion King reference. Oh, I need to, let me heal Figaro real quick after this. You know, I was gonna say, is there like, okay, what kind of Pokemon are here? All right, we got Litleo, obviously. It's kind of a sim, but is there like a little meerkat Pokemon here? That would be Patrat, huh? Is Patrat here? I haven't seen a Patrat. And then for pigs, I guess it would be Tepig, Pignite. But they're not, oh, they show up later, the starters, huh? But they're there. Yeah, no. Go ahead, drop the reference if you. Let's go find it. Darius, the student. There's a lot of fully evolved rare mons here. Might as well collect a Flygon or Tentacruel. Ooh, that's true. It could have a Flygon with me. Vullaby. I can just get. There we go. Little super effective hits on them. And it gets a little screwy when you run into a wall, but it's mostly fine. Oh, the flying? Okay. Yeah, I'll need to try it when. No! I'll need to try it when I get a chance. Dog, what are you doing? Yeah, I like a lot of the little environments they have here for the Pokemon. Dude! This baby's not messing around. In the overworld, yeah, extra shiny hunted. One this year. You haven't collected any Pokemon home thingy yet. Rhyhorn sprite looks really soft, like felt. I need to take a close look at it. Was it like meant to be made of rock? Oh, it has like armor or something, huh? But then, yeah, it always looked like, Rhydon always looked like the softest one out of them. Like, relatively, or comparatively speaking. There's a Pyroar standing on a cliff. Yo, like Pride Rock. Alright, I'll have to end up looking around for that. Forced use Pokemon on this DLC, literally body everyone uncatchable, even like Helioptile. Oh yeah, why is the Helioptile not in Savannah? Should be. Oh yeah, Minior's back. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when I first saw Minior. Also, we gotta give that shout out again. See, it's all the Savannah stuff here, like whether it be here or in like new Pokemon Snap. All it makes me think of is this. Anyone remember this? The chocolate mud and bugs cereal for Lion King. All it is just chocolate cereal with marshmallows. So what, they got stuff like that now already, still. But But they used to have this cereal here, chocolate mud and bugs. That's what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Here, I should I should get going. Let's see, that guy battled. Let's battle you. Here, let me put someone else in the front instead of Basket Legion to start getting... Well, I think Basket Legion works. So we gotta start getting experience is what we need. Speaking of, we got Metagross back. He's the coolest pseudo-legendary boy of all time. Yeah. How many... I feel like... Do we have just about every pseudo-legendary now? In this game? Like, every that's existed? Trying to think. 4, 5... Who's in 5? 5... 6... Wait, well, 6... Yeah, I do 7... 7... Yeah, I think, huh? That sounds about right. No, stop. But this angle works better. Like, these little trainers aren't, like, that tough. It's like, you know, the special ones, right? The ones with the black dialogue box. They're a bit more, and then, of course, like, the Elite Four. Oh, don't know if this hero is everything in Germany. I wouldn't think it was. Secret dialogue, bring Ogre Pond to the Kieran or Carmine battle. I don't want to torment them. I was gonna say, although Ogre Pond would be like... Oh. For a second, I thought that was a Wurmple. I was like, why is that Wurmple pink? Yeah, maybe I will catch a Flygon to have it stick around with me. Or maybe, or get one of the funny trap inches from the pits. Let's go. We're gonna get a pit boy. No, I love this. Oh, here I am, just walking. Oh no, I fell into a pit. Ah. There's a trap inch there. Oh no. And it's backwards too. Uh-oh. Here, you know, honestly, I think I'll carry Trapinch with me above the, or instead of the Crocodile. Don't want to double up on ground. And especially because, you know, like I said, Crocodile we can get in mainland Paldea. The best biters here. Love Girafarig here too. Da-da. Love the music too here. I like that a lot of the music is just, you know, remixes of previous themes, and then here you hear a lot of the Gen 5 stuff. Oh, that's a big tree. But you can't wall climb on trees. Doesn't count as a wall. Da, 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 da. Give me this. Oh, knockoff. Nice. Where are the rest of the trainers? Here, I guess we'll battle a few when we get to the coastal. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm not supposed to be going. I said the savannah was the one that piqued my interest, so we're supposed to be heading this way. Also, stupid Relor's here. Of course it would be. No, please. Excuse me. So now they have both parts. So now they have both parts. 2 questions for you, Gator. One, do you think? What do you think of the whole story, and which part is your favorite? Like whole story of the DLC, or like whole story of like the game plus the DLC? Because I still need to do a few things in a few of the extra stuff. I haven't like okay, I got to the credits, but I haven't completed every little thing there is to do. But so far, let me see, I like it. I think I prefer, like story-wise, I think I prefer Teal Mask. But I do think that, like, I do like Indigo Disc as like the second part to it, kind of the conclusion to it. See, I like them both in different ways, because I really like how Teal Mask Kitsukami is a lot like, very much like, yeah, you can do the thing where you reset, you make a new thing, and even the fact that you can technically do it without needing to complete like the main story of the base game. There we go, Blitzel's evolving. Yeah, I like how Kitsukami feels like its own little thing. It definitely feels like a little like, what's the word? How do you say it? Like, a little self-contained adventure. This one, very much so, it feels a lot more like I said, victory lap kind of stuff. It's like, yes, you're 100%, you're already the champion, you're you're a skilled trainer. Now have fun in this, like, special little setting. And it kind of feels more school-ish than Naranja Academy in the base game. Naranja Uber Academy, right? Because of that, I really like the concept of, like, okay, yeah, it's a school, and, like, all of this is, like, just part of the school. So what you do here, adds to what you do in the school. And I haven't done, like, the other post-game stuff yet, but yeah, as far as, like, story and kind of experience, I like how Kitsukami is its own little adventure. It's like, oh, different kind of, new land, new kind of area, region. Yeah, so they're very different. So I think it depends on, like, what you want. If that's how I would say it. As far as like story of like the full thing, like base game and then both the DLCs. Again, I need to do like the things in here with this DLC that like kind of finish up story parts in the base game, so that I can kind of like assess that. Hello, there you go. Savannah biome. Sup? Hey, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Love when Pokemon make you battle. I love when Pokemon make you battle the opponents yourself in this game. Happening many times. Oh yeah, the Gimme Ghoul encounters. Yeah, the funky little camera thing. Okay, we can U-turn Executor. Also, Rhyhorn just popping it. Oh, never mind, Rhyhorn disappeared. Relor Slender. This a tragic backstory. Get it? No, it's just an ugly little guy. So Regirock's in the chat. That's funny, but no role playing in chat. We're gonna, I guess, just swap out to, yeah, there you go. Your Indigo disc is broken. We'll let you fly back. What? Is there a point you have to be at to, like, fly back to Paldea, or is it just, like, actually legitimately broken? Oi. I wouldn't know how to fix that. Also, their Trapinch gained a level. Let's go. So, Gator, do you still plan to check out Undead Unluck anime suggestion? So the first episode, the dub also released now. Oh, I haven't checked it out yet. Because again, one of my friends said I would like it. But I just haven't. I'm behind on this week's anime also for watching stuff. Because I had to, obviously work stuff. Yeah, I had to do work stuff this week because, we're finishing up stuff for the year. And then, of course, DLC stuff, and then, as I mentioned, I've, like, personal time when I'm not just playing like the DLC. Also, I'm moving stuff around and dropping stuff on my face. Although I think I like this desk setup that I have now. It's a little different. I try to make it more of like an L-shaped desk. And I also move my display case with my figurines closer here. So it's like, yes, now while I'm sitting and working at my desk or streaming, I can look over and see all my cool little anime figurines that I have here. And it kind of keeps them out of the front part of the house, I guess. It fits more. It fits better here. It's just broken. Oh man. Just flinked a Mega Altaria raid and go. The other players lost their team. Just covered and just never came back in. Oh. I have not done Pokemon Go raids in a while. But I know like the big stuff. Oh great. Okay, 2 attack drops. Thank you. Wait, we can just flower trick. We just flower trick through it. Yo, how's it going? Happy Friday. Wasted all your Metagross on that? I kind of want to take some other time to get like more and more into Pokemon Go, like better. I think would be neat. What I need to do is I need to find like a Pokemon Go YouTuber who lives around here, and then just be like, you know, just let me tag along. Let me tag along. Get me like really, really into it. Give me the full ins and outs kind of thing. And sure, we can make videos together. Don't mean to push or haste you. Oh, no. Like, it's one of those things like, oh, I'll get to it. I feel like more recently, unless it's like a sequel, or not sequel, unless it's like a continuation of an anime I was already watching, or something like super into, then I feel like most of the times it's like, I'll just watch it next season and I'll like completely binge it. Which even then, I think, is Undead Unluck this season or was it last season? I think, no, it's this season. So watch, probably sometime January, I'll just watch the whole thing in like 2 nights. Da, da, da. But see too, I kind of get that, like, with Pokemon spin-off games, sometimes I kind of get that, like, that FOMO stuff where it's like, oh man, they're doing cool little events right now because it's Halloween, because it's Christmas, because it's, you know, whatever seasonal thing. It's like, even with Pokemon Unite, which I'm not even gonna... I could get into Pokemon Unite, it's just I couldn't keep up with it. It's just not the type of game that because I just don't play MOBAs in general, and I was just never a fan of MOBAs in general. Unite makes them more accessible / palatable, kind of playable for me, because it's quick matches and it's Pokemon. But yeah, no, I like all the cool stuff they do for Halloween and Christmas in Unite. It looks neato. Yeah, I really dig the music here. Yeah, but the show's just cool. The power system world building. Alright. Yeah, watch some episodes of the show. It's got some troubling views on women. RIP. We'll have to see what's up with there. Focus on the real Sigma hero like Goblin Slayer. You got a competitive team for this, or are you trying to make a new team? I just brought over my playthrough team, and we'll see where things go from here. I think I'm just mostly gonna use what I have. Not like competitive at all, but just like, alright, we're just gonna pure power over them. I think, I think too, like, well, because also in this file especially, I don't have, like, I did not invest into, like, competitive kind of stuff in this file, because it's my secondary file. Flygon. Look at Flygon go. You know, it was pretty neat too. While I was just running around the region, or here, the other day, or last night, right, in my main file, I found a Terra bug Flygon, so it was like, isn't that cool? Imagine building a region underwater for a Blueberry Academy. It's funny, it doesn't feel, technically, I guess it's not a region. But, I mean, then again, technically it's about the size of, like, a region in past games, maybe? But it's like, I like this of, the smaller little sections like this. You know, Land of Kitakami and well, yeah, the terrarium. It's like, I enjoyed Paldea, but I felt like it was a little, not too big, but it felt like there was just more nothing in it between stuff. Oh, we are supposed to be going that way. Here, let me activate this fly spot. At least. Let me heal my Pokemon and activate this fly spot. I thought she was dabbing. It's just taking selfies. Almost freaked out. Yo, Flygon hype. Use a mix of your teams. TBH, EDK, what everyone says is hard. It's like, I think it's hard if you're not ready for it. Definitely. Which I was not ready for it. Alligator cut the stream at 5:30 a.m. Oh man. For me, it is 3:30 p.m. Oh, cool. I really need to do something. That I cannot avoid. Let me just get somewhere, and then we're gonna take a little, like maybe 2-minute break. Let me get to the border of the coastal region. But yeah, I like this. I like the little environments. Oh look, there's a baby in the nest. Oh, cool. I was just trying to look at the baby. The baby. Mom was gonna chase me. My game froze for a second. I just wanted to see the baby. We're safe. The blocks are a bit glaring. They are, but I at least like that they kind of like distinctly. Well, the ones like just in the middle of wherever, those I'm not a fan of. But the ones like separating each biome I like, because it's like, oh, it's clear and distinct when one biome ends and one begins. But even though they meld into each other pretty well. Oh, great. The bird. My islands are super glitchy and laggy. RIP. Alright, we're gonna take a little. We're gonna take this chance to BRB. To BRB real quick. I'll be right back. Drink some water. Take a little water break. Sorry, I thought I muted the mic. And also, sorry, I only have the Christmas be right back scene. I don't have one for here. I have to make my own good be right back screen. Also, I saw everything. I saw everything in chat. Sorry, we're enjoy our game today. Seeing a Savannah remind you of Minecraft mob vote and how the penguin lost. Got the cringy armadillo and goofy weak dog armor. My favorite jalapeno pineapple drink. Oh gosh, how's that? Jalapeno pineapple. Then again, like, you know, a lot of like chili fruit is pretty good. Like chili powder on fruit. But jalapeno. Curious. I'd try it. I would try it. Wait. I was nowhere near you. I was nowhere near that. What? What? Just can't see us. No, yeah, I saw everything. I was here. I saw the chat. I just had to get a charger because this thing was about to die. We couldn't have that. Here, okay, here the blocks make sense on like a beach. Because it's like, okay, little man-made structures on a beach, sure. And like the little stations too. The little stations that are like, oh, here's the classroom, or here's this thing. That's fine too. But I get like when it's just blocks in the middle of nowhere, it's like, excuse me? Excuse me? Oh no. No, I remember you. I remember this. No, they're gonna do the double dancer. Okay, good. As long as one's gone. Hey. Hunting Beldum, the Giga Chad in training. Go, go. You got high C as in vitamins juice. Plus iron, apple, raspberry, pomegranate. Nice. I'd be down for some juice. What do I have here? I had a Pepsi with my lunch. And I've had a great week. I've had a great week too of like not drinking soda during the weekdays. Only drinking water. But since it's Friday, I'm like, okay, I can have some soda. But just in general, I'm like, what do I have? Oh, with all the Christmas stuff going around, I actually bought some eggnog, and there's some eggnog in my fridge. Slack off. It's weird seeing them just like that. You know, instead of being in trees or anything. Yo, what you know about Sid the Sloth? And the Vigoroth here. Vigoroth is fine because they can actually walk. Why can't I remember the name of that other sloth? Anyone remember that show? It was like a PBS kids show, and it's in like it takes place in the Amazon, and it's all a bunch of puppets, and they're all like animals that live in the Amazon. There's like, you know, and there's like a sloth. What was the sloth's name? Am I gonna have to look this up? Or does it look dated? IDK. I'm not streaming in HD. I'm streaming in the 720 instead of the 1080. So maybe I'm not doing it justice. But it's like, it's alright. I think definitely. Well, I've come around much more to like this style. But it's like, oh boy. The style, visuals, fine. What's not fine is all the is things popping into place. It was a group Slack. Guys, make your crave soda. Right, you have some at work. I would try different kinds of sodas. Alright, catching a Lola form Pokemon. Let me see. Could catch an Exeggutor. Or do we just get the easy one? Should I keep it on my team? The Lola forms. I know there's like Rhymer right around here. Also the cool Oricorios here. Wicked Berry. Well, look, there's an Let's be quick. Just get Exeggutor here. He has a T-Rex for a while. What? As good as Donkey with his good dragon. Wait, what? Did I miss a thing? Let me not use a super effective move. I can't even see his head. Oh, never mind. Hey Gator, how's it going? Great, great, great. Doing Indigo Disc with only dark types? Ooh, nice. Who do you have on your team so far? Are you like catching new dark Pokemon, or like you going bringing some with you? Solar Blade. I know that. No, I wanted to sneak behind you. Zabumafu? No, it was no, the show I'm thinking about was like the sloth movie with 3 dinosaurs. Oh, from Ice Age. The other sloth I was thinking of, like, what's that sloth's name? I think the show is like It's a Big, Big World. This one is like it's all puppets. Oh, cool. That's the... The heck is the sloth's... The heck is the sloth's name? Snook. Snook the sloth. That's it. Oh, there's a Grimer. There you go. It was blending in. This one we can just Night Slash real easy. Alright, let me get back to chat. Went and caught a Pikachu, then evolved it just to see if it was in Alolan Raichu. It wasn't. Aw, man. Also, I wasn't paying attention. I just knocked out the Grimer. Sweet. Sweet. Very cool. Also, Zangoose and Seviper just chilling right next to each other. I wonder if they would fight if they got close enough. Okay, now, this Exeggutor, you're mine. You know, we can flower. Well, oh, it twice resists Flower Trick. Yeah, there we go. Snook the Sloth, bizarre. It's not just about the resolution, it's not about the emptiness design. Looked like 2004 game, huge map, empty one. Before they knew to do that much space. I think sure, they don't know what to... There's a bit much empty space. But 2004, this like, yeah. Nah, this looks like 2016 Nintendo. Is that a JoJo's reference? No, wait, but Muck. I'm not gonna keep it on the team. I'm just gonna catch it, you know, to show the guy and get the complete the assignment. Aha. There, now you can see that. Okay, look, now it's... Also, I'm glad it looks like it's just going to keep using... It's just going to keep using Psyshock. I wonder why it... What is he cooking? What is he cooking that just wants to keep using Psyshock? Okay, there... I guess it makes sense because every other option was just probably every other move it has is just not good. Please. I know at some point you get the catching charm. I think I could do one more like flower trick and get it to a good range. Of course, my policy is just keep throwing Ultra Balls until it goes. There, see? There. At least everyone gets experience. There we go. Oh, and look, there's a big muck. And there's another grammar. Alola forms. Also, what the heck is Basque Legion at level 87 already? We need these guys to get a little more, get a bit more experience. Give them some candies. We need them to hurry up and be like battle ready. And yeah, I don't have a lot of. I should have tried to grind for candies in like both. In both save files. Let's see what you can. Let's see, what can you learn? Yeah, physical. It's on that discharge. We got flame charge. Flame charge being only 50. What do you do with a Zebstrika normally? What have I got in... What have I got in the way of learnable moves? And I guess we'll look for Flygon too. Well, they're both physical. I'm gonna need some special Pokemon. Facade. Is that what people do? Like Flame Orb? Flame Orb Facade Zebstrika? What's your ability? Motor Drive. Takes no damage when hit by electric moves. Instead, its speed stat is boosted. Oh, okay. So we can do the funny discharge speed boost Zebstrika. Okay. And then, yeah, we have a special Pokemon. Throwing out discharge. Okay. I could see that. I could see that. Dragon Tail. He already has Dragon Claw. Smart Strike? Sure, Smart Strike. We can ditch the agility, because... Actually, Fire Punch. Oh yeah, we can give... What punch is good for Flygon? Would we want to give him Ice Punch? Or... I don't have Ice Punch. Rip in peace. But I can learn a punch move. That's good. Helping Hand, Pollen Puff, Baton Pass, Reversal. Terrain, missing terrain. Has Wild Charge. Pact. Hyper Beam, Thunder, Close Combat, Draco Meteor, Terra Blast. Or Smackdown, Knockoff, Heat Crash. That's it, okay. Let me see what Flygon can remember. Oh. No, Flygon, check summary. Moves, change moves. Dig Bite, Crunch, Dragon Dance. Oh, it gets Dragon Dance. Bug Buzz. Bulldoze. Let's give you... Let's do a Dragon Dance. Do a Dragon Dance and swap Superpower for Crunch for now. I think actually we can Throw Fire Punch on him later. There we go. Okay, well you guys can still hang out in the back and just soak up experience. Alola forms. Remember Executor was a grass dragon before it was cool? Sceptile was a grass dragon before it was cool. Well, Mega Sceptile. Called Gatorex Don't Choose a Gator Stutter? No, I did in the main playthrough. Oh yeah. Decent. Oh, you got a decent Bellum finally. Adamant Nature, 29 speed, 20 plus 2 attack and special defense, good enough. Alright, alright. Just gotta grind for the bottle caps. Also, great no ground move for Grimer. Neutral play rough, let's go. And actually we can muddy water. There. Took for granted how easy it was to get good stats in Gen 8-9. It was hard back in the DS days. Exactly. I at least like that, you know. If you do the grind, it's like, oh, super easy. Get everyone ready with candies. You got candies to work with. You can just buy the stat boosting medicines. Bottle caps don't take too long. Hang on, I didn't check. Can you buy, like, what can you buy at, like, at the student store here? Because it's actually relatively easy to just get BP without needing to battle a whole bunch. Executor. Didn't hear it from me. Gatorex like female Pokemon. What? The heck? Oh, and yeah, we can just... There we go. Tom Flare, Pokepark Mawile? Oh no, wait, that's right. Oh no. It's mainly the lizards? No, no. Why is Jack going in this direction? Leo the student. Look at my Meowscarada. Look at Figaro. He's the good boy. Also, I can just look at my Pokemon. Alright. Let's complete this assignment. Sir, I would like my A+. Did you manage to catch a Alolan form? Yes, I did. I haven't tried it yet, but I wonder if you can show him just any Alola form that you didn't catch in the terrarium. It basically just repeats back the Pokedex entry. Also, look how tall she is compared to you. I mean, not that taller. She's supposed to be like the next year up. And then even then, yeah, Carmine's definitely like a lot taller. Might as well buy that Metal Rock and Student for, for Duraludon. Oh, Metal Alloy. Yeah, BP is going to be new meta for racing Pokemon. Yeah, as you can just buy the candies now. Afraid we have to end our little tour. But even with more tip here at Blueberry Academy, we have lots of extra creativity, Blueberry Quest, which is BBQs for sure. There's sort of like missions for school assignments. Yes. For some reason, it took me weirdly long to figure out, like, wait. Well, because I kind of skipped through the instructions, so I didn't see, like, wait, how do I get how do I get the BBQs? Where do I check them? Where do I accept them? How do I do that? Because I kind of wasn't reading this. Oh, hey, it's Carmine. Teacher told me never thought I'd be students. Anyway, she comes to your face when you're ready. I think we can meet up. I'll have the Central Plaza and the Terrarium. Also, it's just right on the D-pad where it's like, oh yeah, you can see these. We can actually kind of complete these. I do like it. Easy BP. Especially, too, because you need BP for the, what do you call it? Oh, no, it's down. There. Yeah, because you need it for the Elite Four challenges. Also, you're getting awfully close to land, buddy. Getting awfully close to land. What are you, a Toad's cool? Yeah, Toad's cool. Travel over 500 yards, easy. Catch 1 Pokemon. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon in auto battles. We can drift. And eventually we'll make our way to Carmine. I'm like... I don't want to beat up all those... Here, we can start working on that. I haven't tried out the synchronization yet. Like, in these, I always just get like, oh man, I would just want to pick everything up. But it makes more sense in that, like, it honestly makes more sense here in Blueberry Academy. Because you definitely, like, okay, you're gonna need to, and then 2 on top of that. Like, sometimes the quests, sometimes the quest will be like, oh, pick up this many items. So last one, don't know. Student store sounds weird. Is run by students. Can you literally... No. You know, I realize, does everyone use that term? Student store just means a store for students. You know, easy peasy. Go to the student store and buy a Scantron in order to take this exam. Reminder, class, for the exam coming up, you will need a Scantron. Oh, cool. Are you going to give those to us? Nope. Spend a few cents and buy them yourself at the student store. Remember to. I mean, if it's literally just paper and doesn't cost a lot, why are they never provided? I never got that. That was, honestly, that was the dumbest thing. 100%, that was the dumbest thing. I mean, yeah, it doesn't cost that a lot. Sure, it's easy to buy. It's easy to buy your own Scantron. But I just never got why. Why do I need to be responsible for it? And on top of that, too, a lot of classes will use different Scantrons. It's like, why can't we all just use the same one? I mean, sure, okay, the English one makes sense, because you need a Scantron with, like, the essay portion. Excuse me. But why is there a slightly different Scantron from class to class when we're basically just filling out... It's the same kind of thing. Lacy is flexing on Kieran in every way. She's taller, has unique clothing, and can pull off... What? No, Kieran has the bangs. Destroyer, Rex, Ogerpon, Sweeper. We're gonna have to... I'll be honest. So Lacy was the first Elite Four member I battled. And because of that, I was still in the thing of like, oh, let me use mostly Pokemon caught here. And she got me. She got me, those fairy types. Kind of destroyed me. Make yourself a TM, travel 500 yards, defeat 10 Pokemon using auto battle. And also as we make our way to the center of the region, roughly this way. So we can just beat up peoples. Oh wait, let me heal. Let me heal these guys. I like that auto heal as an option now. Look at these dudes. I know this Croc's just chilling. No, attack. Oh yes, this is just Jay. This natural evolution. Hello? They make you buy the test sheets now? This is an outrage. Overthrow capitalism. School's already a punishment. Why am I paying for this? No, I know. I wonder what classes make you pay the most. Because I remember for art class, it was definitely Oh gosh, art classes are definitely like... yeah, the whole buy your own materials. Catch one Pokemon. Sure, we'll catch the Bruxish. I wish you could catch Pokemon without battling them, like in Legends Arceus again. I already have a Bruxish. Getting out of here. I remember too with the art class, they're like, alright guys, we're going to do something very special for you. Oh yeah, you're going to provide us the materials? No, but we're going to give you a great deal. We've set things up with... we were able to get things set up with this one company that will sell you everything you need in one bundle. Alright, cool. How much is the bundle? $120. Oh. Oh. I mean, at least I was able to use a lot of that stuff for future art classes, too. That execute. I'm trying to think, what was everything in there? Obviously a bag. You know, one of those huge... the huge bags, if you've seen them. The, what else? Okay, all the charcoals. A big old drawing pad. Bunch of stuff here. There was a lot of stuff. I was able to keep using it later, too. But it's still just like... please, sir. Please. Yeet. You know, I realize it's the same here. Man, they really made this... they really made this, a very, I thought that was a purple Rhydon for a second. But yeah, no, they're really making this a very, unique, or not unique, a very, authentic UNOVA experience. You have to buy everything with BP. Screw Goldango. Nope, Kepler's bad. Goldango helped a lot in the battles in Indigo Disc. Goldango's cool. I like it. It's a funny little cheese guy. Rich family in the first DLC, they own the company that makes skins for Rotom phones. Oh, that's right. Oh, shoot. I still didn't do the little thing with them. With the rich people. No! No, please. Meow Scarada, please. Okay. Barney the Story Unicorn... wait, Stone Unicorn Dinosaur from your med... what? You then take it to our pal and give you 100 every piece of treasure, so many nuggets. Return. Alright, how much BP have we got? Got nearly 200 BP. We're coming along. Sounds like our teacher had supply art. It's a side hustle. No, it was someone else, or it was a different company that was providing it. Or that was like... I know why technically it is. It's because like, oh, they don't provide, It's the school is always like, unless you're going specifically to an art school. Even in art school, you probably have to pay for a lot of stuff. But a lot of the schools are like, art? Yeah, no, we don't need to invest in that. Magby. Let's catch Magby. We're gonna need to have a lot of these Pokemon anyway. But no, it's literally like, it's how do you say? It's evident. In the art class, it's in the older buildings. It's got all this old material. Yeah, Ricky not little, but big building. But the older creaky building, just all around, just old. That's the traditional art classes. The digital art classes are in the brand new building. It's got computer labs everywhere. Very nice facilities. So, it's very telling. Very telling. Nah, but it's got character. It's got character. Also, I need to start the my PC box of all the blueberry Pokemon. No, that's the bags, not boxes. Okay, you go. Here's this a blueberry? Yeah. I don't know where that Magby went. Probably... Oh, there he is. Alright, there. Alright, Carmine. We're on our way. Yeah, the travel 500 yards quest is super easy. No! Litleo. Not paying to take a test. Pay for the class, you give me an A. I mean, then again. I was getting a steal. Oh, we're gonna have to battle Carmine, huh? I like too that there's the easy, that yeah, the clear borders here, just so you can see what's what's where, and that the big lines just always lead to the center. You can also fly to the center once you unlock it. Well, I mean, unlock the fly spot, right? Battle a wild Terra Pokemon, make yourself TM. The TM machine is up here. Oh, oops. I overshot the center completely. How did I do that? At least it's all downhill. I was just exploring that savanna biome too thoroughly. Dun, 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 dun. I was scared. I almost got into a battle with that Litleo. Did not want that. Watch. Okay. I thought I could jump clear over you, but I guess not. Some of these Pokemon, man. I am... Okay, good. I'm heading there. Look, see, there's a center. Filled with the mystery goo. The mystery terrestrial goo. Let me try the terrestrial disco ball juice. It's a special student discount. Instead of paying 150, got a 10% off, and now it's just 120. Oh. No, it is 80. It's a grocery store guy. Point is, if I'm being honest, even 30 bucks off was actually a pretty decent deal. I mean, oh shoot, there was Carmine, but I wanted the... Hang on, where's the guy? Where's the guy? There's one guy around here who's just like... Oh, here he is. What's up, my minin'? What's up, my minin'? Just candy just lying around here. Where? Oh, they're in the center. I like that you can still at least ride Koraidon around here, even though it's the facilities. Or sorry, Koraidon, Miraidon. Read the Rich, enjoy the DLC, Fun Part 2. Should find the Amaris girl. Let her tell us to fly forever. That's all at the end. Grimace Peach Pokemon Crystal Shake. What's up, my minin'? Minun is the better Pika clone. See, yeah, things are a bit rough now. I couldn't agree more. Ah, you have a visitor, Carmine. Long time no see, Kira. I bet you miss me, huh? Yep. Honestly, honesty is the best policy, eh? Time for me to go. Nice seeing you, Carmine. So long. Ah, okay, see you around. She just leaves. That's one of my classmates. She's an interesting one. Speaking of classmates, it feels kind of weird seeing you here at my school. And look at you, you haven't changed at all since we last met. As for me, I've been helping Miss Breyer with her research. We've been to all sorts of different regions. It's made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were when we last battled. You want to see? Oh, you totally want to see. Well, we have a battle court right here, so get into position. Let's battle. Yeah, I forgot how tall Carmine is compared to the player character. Mystery goo, candies everywhere, oh boy. The mystery terrestrial goo. Is that the same thing that's in the Chug Jug? It's just green. It's just the green flavor. Well, I think I heard many fossils come back, but not all. At least the Sinnoh ones, but not Tyrantrum, for example. Yeah. Some of the Sinnoh fossils are just here in the wild. I need to see who else, like the full Pokedex. You know, I'm actually gonna do since I got intimidated. Why must you intimidate me? Assume the position. When you get the Fly Forever Koraidon thing, you can play the You Raise Me Up song. No, Kieran is more of a jerk in this part, but still want to karate chop someone in the ribs. Alright, who can do something to that dog? Dog v dog. Oh yeah, I saw a glimpse of the new Entei. Ooh. I ain't seen it yet. I gotta that's all like the extra stuff. The stuff past the credits. Which, like I mentioned, I've only played up to the credits in my main file. And then on and that's probably gonna be the extent of this little stream series. I'll play to the credits and I'll do all the extra stuff soon. Well, probably tonight, honestly, in my main file. Let's go, Cerberus. Scrafty. Come on, we need Fairy. No spoilers, just didn't care for it. I think Walking Wake is still honestly unmatched as my favorite. Genuinely one of my favorite, just one of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon, period, I think. Yeah, I love her battle theme. Maybe just hard switch to Meowscarada. Because what I ended up doing is, you know, when I came here to the Blueberry Academy in my main playthrough, I'm like, okay, let me start over with just Baxcalibur and Skeledirge. And then there was that brief point in time. Well, then I realized, like, okay, I'm a bit outmatched. Let me also bring Ursaluna with me. Which those are some of my favorite Pokemon of this gen. And I left Walking Wake, but then when it came time to like go to Area 0, I'm like, no, Walking Wake, I need it back. It needs to be my lead. Oh, especially like the final boss battle of the game was. I'm glad I brought what Pokemon I did. All right, here we go. Just give him the crown. Frog the Jam, the goat. I know, right? I'm so glad I've kept that Pokemon. That was such a special Pokemon too. Like, so I found it while I was streaming. And it's like, you know what? You're gonna stay with us. The dog got the crown. Honestly, looks pretty cool with that. Big flamethrower, let's go. Yeah. Walking Wake was great. Clearly it's a favorite in the Game Freak Studios, yeah. Walking Wake just speaks to me on like so many levels. It's blue, great. It's a reference to a Gen 2 Pokemon, great. Not just a Gen 2 Pokemon, Suicune, great. It's a dinosaur, great. It's Water Dragon type, my favorite combo. That, like, I'm not saying my favorite Pokemon are Water Dragon type, but Water Dragon is my favorite type combo that I really wish a lot more Pokemon would have. So Walking Wake is just the answer to it. Oh, never mind. If you haven't seen him yet, it's fine. Are you kidding me? What? Was this assignment too hard for you too? Wait, that's... There he is. I knew it. That's Kieran. Phew, he almost saw us. Wait, that's Kieran? The shocked face. Shh, keep your voice down. I thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with. Sorry. Things have been so hectic at home this month. Oh no. Oh, got it. So that means you're just okay being this week forever? That what I'm hearing? No, Well, since you're so busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I'll write your resignation from the club for you. I don't need people in my club who don't take it seriously. Oh, wait, Kieran, I'm sorry, give me another chance. Yeah, he's just full on. Not what you were expecting, right? Kiki looks different, acts different. He hasn't been the same since we got back from the school trip. Oh, that was painful to watch. She's done. If it isn't Carmine and Carmine's new mystery friend. I think I might have heard of you, though. Are you the new kid with the wild backstory? What a lovely surprise, just the annoying bozo I didn't want to run into. Come on now, at least introduce me. This is Drayton, and he's the worst. He's the strongest trainer at Blueberry Academy. Well, he was, at least. Beautiful intro, thanks. This is Kira. She's here on a foreign exchange program. She's my friend, and... What about Kieran? You friends with that guy? That's right. Oh, I see. That's great. Alright, Kira. How about I show you to your club room? Huh? Why do we need that? You haven't joined any clubs we've got here, right? Take it from me. You'll have a way better time here if you join one. We'd love to have such an interesting new member. In fact, you better call dibs now. Come with me. Hey, hold on. Gah, see, I told you he's the worst. Look at him, just assuming we'll go along with whatever. I'm going with you. You can just buy the evolution items for new moons. Great. Transtorm Paradox Mons for our fun, but just want the Megas back. I appreciate Megas. I think especially what hurts most about Megas is that they're cool new designs and then they're just not in modern games. Again, it's like, okay, we don't have Z moves. Okay, sure. That was an Alola thing. But Megas were like... cool designs. This comment, shove him to the locker so hard. It's great, feed Kieran's anger. He's got the maximum edge. Carmine seems to not like anyone who doesn't let her take the lead. Also, this all exposition stuff. Not like she calls him a toothpaste haired bozo. No, you're right about Carmine though. Man, she's even taller than Drayton though. Yeah, fun club. Oh, I can feel the enthusiasm. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway. Trial basis. Heard me, Forest Tracers confirm. We're club X now. Trial clubmates. I can use the control move freely. Use whatever stuff's here. Check the computer. Super helpful. BP. Oh yeah, and this is where we get to unlock the different throwing styles and some other stuff. Look at the Pikachu asleep in the background. Carmine's on my side. Redeemed yourself in your eyes. Yet another dragon user with a big coat. Yep. I think really Drayton is one of the ones without it. Also, Mitch, get it? Mitch, because it rhymes with pitch. He's the captain he's the leader of the baseball club. I was gonna say also it confirms baseball in Pokemon, but we've had that since UNOVA. Which, oh, another UNOVA reference. Well, I mean, because we're in UNOVA. Oh yeah, that's right. He gives you the catching charm. Nice. And the new uniform. Wait, did we have no. No, we did, right? We had football. We had football and tennis. And we had football and tennis, right? Wasn't there baseball too? In UNOVA? Oh yeah, that's right. He said, seeing a club for a lunch date. Silly, what's his problem? A cafeteria date? What does he mean by that? Well, a date is... No, I know what a date is. Were you seriously about to explain it to me? Sorry. Being in here puts me on edge. Let's go somewhere else. Someplace people won't bother us. I know, let's go to your room. I still don't like that you can't decorate your own room. You can decorate the club room later, though. Whiteboard Whooper is my baby. I need to take a look at it next time I'm in the club room. Drayton has the robe under his shirt, which makes him cool. It's about the same. Since you talked about anime, I mentioned just 2 days ago, watched all 2 seasons of Link Click. Very good. Or very cool. Carmel must be alone in the dorm. No. The date. I mean, we had all that implied in Teal Mask. And then now we see she doesn't like the idea of Drayton being like, yeah, cafeteria date. Kiki's definitely gotten stronger. Well, maybe he's just going through a rebellious phase. Sure. We'll all be friends forever. You're going on your date. I mean, you're gonna go hang out with Drayton later, right? Because you don't be afraid to give him a sucker punch. Go to your bathroom. Smell of hand soap wafts from inside. How strong is that hand soap? Yep, it's literally just the same thing in Paldea. Just except with a nice window now. Cafeteria. Carmine is all tsundere. Number of choice options. You had just now. Immaculate. Don't go on a date with Drayton. Just stay here. Welcome. Yo! Oh my gosh. It's the juice. It's the green terrestrial juice. I hate that you can't use your camera right now. It's the green terrestrial juice. Let me drink the green terrestrial juice. Come on. Come on, let me, it looks like the kelp shake. It's, I was gonna say it's Mountain Dew. But Mountain Dew's more yellow than it is green. So I had a bunch of Solosis just hanging out here. Sorry, I saw the green juice. I had to. Headcanon is, yeah, I'm drinking a kelp shake while I'm sitting here. Juice it up. That makes me angry. It's the goo. What to do? What do it do? The green terrestrial juice. Yeah. That's what I'm drinking. Here's a Drayster take. Academy Special's the best thing on the menu. It's all soft and you can basically gulp it down. Barely even need to chew. Chew your food, Drayton. You and my mom would get along. Oh, great. Now we have questions. Who's the mom? So listen, your Pokemon are pretty strong, yeah? With a team like that, you've got a shot at becoming the BB League champion. Wouldn't that be wild? An exchange student just rolling up here and snatching the crown? I want to see you join the BB League, Kira. You in? Sure, don't... Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Whoa, it's a champion. And the rest of the Elite Four, too. What did you want to talk to me about? Nothing special. Just thought we could grab a bite. We're better to do that than the cafeteria. What a waste of time. If you've got so much time to goof off, why don't you go train your Pokemon? You think maybe this is why you always lose to me? I'll take that as a no. So I can't swing a lunch date with you, even if I've got your old pal with me? She's just smiling. Huh, Kira? Long time no see. Why? You didn't hear that she was coming to study abroad here? For real? Yes, it's true. Director Serrano himself introduced her to me when we met at the school's entrance. We're already tied, us two. In fact, I was just asking Kira to join the BB League. Oh, I like it. That'd be fire. What? A student from another school joining the BB League? Unprecedented. That's right. Kira may be wonderfully capable in battle, but that doesn't mean she belongs in the BB League. Oh, they're trying to keep me out? Oh, come on. Do you hate all fun and friendship or something? You want to exclude someone who's taking the same classes and living in our same dorms? How's she not one of us? And isn't this place supposed to be all about students having autonomy? I think we should vote on it. I'm a yes, obviously. How about you, Lacy? I'm sorry, but considering the rules, it's a no from me. What about you, Crispin? Huh? Yeah, why not? She's at our school. That makes her a student like us, right? How about you, Amaris? What do you say? I abide by the rules of this institution. Proposition declined. 2 against 2, huh? Alright then. What says the reigning BB League champion, our mighty Kieran? It doesn't matter who I'm facing. I don't lose. Guess we've got our answer. Kieran, wait. Drayton, manipulating people to get what you want, it's just not right. Dude, Crispin. They be gatekeeping. Man. It's supposed to be Gaslight Gatekeep Gatorex, not Gaslight and Gatekeep Gatorex. Behind you every step of the way. Decisions made, better get to the reception desk. Yeah, Lacy's dad is definitely Calais, right? Yep, appears to be so. Who would be Drayton's mom? Carmine's dorm room. Protagonist is Fire Emblem Engage for toothpaste hair. Crispin has nice mascara. Crispin's just, it's just a vibe. He seems like so I like the idea of, you know, like the school setting, and it kind of seems to take advantage of it. Where it's like, okay, you know, you're the ranks and like you're meeting like the top students there, and it's like their club room too. And then on top of that there's drama too now. with them. No, he's telling the truth. I'm allowing Kira to join the BB League. Yes, Chaffee, one moment, please. And then also just seeing how, like, they all interact with each other, too. I like it. Better not go losing until our battle. I'll try my best. Good. I'm not a little kid anymore. And you'll know it when I show you how the best of the best battle. Kiki, you shouldn't talk to Kira like that. Shut it, sis. Looking forward to seeing you climb the ranks. It is like, and again, you know, the fact they're calling it Elite Four and the Champion, right? It is, you know, basically like an additional kind of Pokemon League. But I like to, you know, there's the little extra little story and you can catch new Pokemon in this area and some neato stuff. It's all that little post-game kind of stuff. I'm gonna whip and nay him. Crispin confuses me. That Kieran smile scares me. Yeah, that's he's got that villain style kind of down. The slasher smile. I would like if he puts his hair back down though. So I prefer his other kind of design where he's like, you know, the hair down. I like this one for the sake of like the story parts. Yeah, glad they didn't make every person here related to someone from UNOVA we know. Yep. Yeah, Amaris and Crispin definitely unique. And then on top of that, Carmine Kieran, we know that they're from Kitakami. And then Serrano seems pretty standalone. I think, yeah, it's just Lacy and Drayton. Well, actually, Drayton here. I gotta keep playing to get like the, you know, confirmation for Drayton. Right now, Drayton is like full speculation. But oh wait, no, it's easier to just do this. Oh yeah, let me keep exploring the rest of the terrarium and get everything unlocked. Yeah, if anything, it's just that, like, oh, we're in UNOVA. There's a character with white hair who trains dragon Pokemon named Drayton. Very similar to Drayden. No confirmation on, like, if he's related at all. Lacy straight up confirmed Clay is her father. Just from, you know, the little hair, the hair clips having the same gem, the fact that he straight up says her father is a gym leader from UNOVA, and then she has an Excadrill as her signature Pokemon. And then Briar, of course, is, you know, related to, or descendant of Heath. But I guess we better in the first part of the DLC. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this music's good. Finally, a rival that doesn't cheer you on and happily lose to you. Yeah, and I like too how Kieran is, you know, in both parts. Like, he is effectively, you know, a rival. It's funny too how, like, it's the opposite with both of them. Is that, like, Carmine doesn't like you and then warms up to you, and then meanwhile Kieran really likes you but then doesn't like you. Why is Flygon walking everywhere? Fly, dude, fly. I mean, Drake from Hone Elite 4 has white hair, but he's just old. True. Drayton's also older. Because, I mean, he straight up says the whole, like, the whole thing. I remember when we didn't use Pokeballs. But then Drayton. I dislike how similar their names are in English. Drayton is, he's also got some purple in his hair. Again, I need to... Oh, again, I need to, like, do the extra post-game kind of stuff. To really make sure I know everything about these characters. But Lacy pretty early is confirmed. Confirmed to be Clay's daughter. You know, it's funny, too, like, a big thing like her eyebrows, right? That's also, like, a big, we got that from Clay. And then even Leanne also. Leanne, kind of has big eyebrows. Yeah, let me go over here and start unlocking battling more trainers and just unlocking fly spots. Does a Alolan Geodude use... Is it a physical or special attacker? Because if so, maybe I can add that. Because with, again, with... Yo, Tyro eat berries? Look at those boys eating. Man, look at them. And I remember when these guys used to chase you down and beat you up in Generation 8. Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Dun, dun, dun. Excadrill. Did I say something aside from Excadrill about Lacy's signature Pokemon? Did I say something wrong? Oh, it's a physical attacker? Okay. Then yeah, I don't think we need someone to discharge. Oh gosh. I'm scared of every Tyrogue ever since ever since the wild area in Sword and Shield. Some Scraggies. Oh yeah, this super interesting place here. Let's look at this. Is now we got Cleavor just out in the wild. And when you think about it, Cleavor, the reason, you know, Scyther evolves into Cleavor is because of what is it, Black Augurite? As you can see, obviously, there's just a bunch of it here. And I guess, you know, also being in this place, like an artificial place, they're able to curate all their Pokemon. You know, they built all the little landscapes here. So, you know, other interesting little thing. So if Leanne, right? Leanne was the guardian, was the warden for Cleavor, for Noble Cleavor. Obviously, he would know about Scyther and Cleavor and know about the Augurite. That's what it's called? Black Augurite, I think it was. But he would know all about, like, how Scyther evolved into Cleavor. So, with him being the ancestor of Clay, and Clay being a very prominent, very rich person in UNOVA, and being someone who knows his way around rocks and ground, especially, you know, the way he is and how descended from Leanne, it would make sense that Clay knows about Black Augurite and was possibly even a contributor when building the school. Thus, why he would know about it and why he would let Lacy enroll in the school. So Cleavor aren't extinct, they're just very, very rare, because this stuff is very, very rare. But again, Clay having money and knowing about it, it would make sense that he's like kind of the person who kind of provides the school with it. And then Serrano having, you know, all his resources and whatever money he has, being the one who built all the school, of course he'd want to get, you know, stuff like this set up. So working kind of theory. Those are how I would connect all those pieces together. But anyway, let me catch a Cleavor. So I think it looks pretty cool. I'm technically in the water. Well, Night Slash just easy. There we go. It's a pretty nice little range. Dun, dun. Yeah, like the next games has a character that's really unsure of themselves and asks the protagonist for advice on battling, and bases their team off of the advice you give them. Thus, your decisions have merit. Ooh, that's such a good idea, actually. That's like actually such a good idea. Yeah, because like you figure a rival is already gonna have like rivals are already gonna have, what's the word? A variable kind of team, like, or a flexible team, because their starter is always gonna change. So why not like include a few more Pokemon that could potentially change, that could be like, you know, have different options? Yeah, that would be cool. Either that, or you help them build a good team, or sabotage them to make them easier to beat. Sabotage them. Did put together that Clay provide... Oh, I did not put together that Clay provided the Augerite for Cleavor there. That's at least what I'm thinking. I need to see if there's like confirmation. Again, you know, maybe there in like more post-game stuff, there's like a moment where you can actually talk to Lacy, and then she'll say something about her father. But that at least is a headcanon theory kind of stuff at the moment. Because it's like, okay, you know, it at least makes sense. We know for sure that Clay is, you know, a businessman. Relatively wealthy businessman. We know that he knows his way around rocks, dirt, gravel, ground, you know, mining. We know that he's descended from Leon, who Leon knows about Cleavor. And we know that Clay knows about the Academy. Especially with this having been built, being a place that was built, curated. So that's at least what I'm piecing together. Also, I should have tried to like get one more little hit on this Cleavor. Now it's like it's two agilities and like one sword dance. Please, just like, please, man. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just catch a regular Scyther and then evolve it. Cause I'm guessing, yeah, you can buy the item. I don't have anything that like, but I can smog with. I can smog with you. Yeah, the speed won't go any higher. Man, that's not enough. Oh, okay. Now we're on a clock. I can run away from it, huh? I mean, yeah, I think I would... If I can't catch this, I would rather just... Scyther. Just get Scyther and then buy the Augerite. We're gonna let fate handle this. Clay's the best cowboy in Pokemon. Clearly they had access to areas in Kitakami, where Hisuian forms still thrive. They appear to have harvested Crispin at Area 0. True. Yeah, they've got the money to, like, import stuff for sure. Also, hi, Evie. Hey, how's it going? Happy Friday. Pokemon rough, crude, and violent sword. It swings around its large, heavy axis to finish off its prey. We're gonna keep Cleavor with us. Who goes? These are already too physical. I want to keep Cleavor in the boxes. Okay, I'm heading to that place. That's where I'm off to. Oh, you finished the blueberry decks? What? Oh my gosh. You know, I feel bad that, like, I feel like Teal Mask just came out. I haven't finished the Kitakami Pokedex. And I wish I would have, like, had the time or set this time aside to, like, do that before playing this. Because I still have that feeling of, like, man, I feel like it just came out, the Teal Mask. Serrano seen taking care of a good number of those barbecues. I'm calling them barbecues, but it's BBQ. Gotten a driver's license IRL, which terrifies you. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. I was gonna be like, all right, how old are you? But I mean, like, what I mean to say, it's curious. Like, I think nowadays people are like waiting a while to get their driver's licenses. But I was like, here in the US at least, youngest you can get a license is like 16. 15 and a half, you can get your driver's permit, and then 6 months later, at 16, you can get a license, as long as you pass the tests. But I waited till the end to not end, but I'm like, I did not do that. I think I do want to swap around. I'm trying to think, what's a special attacker we could use? Wait, honestly, can Frog the Jam learn Discharge? Can it? Can you learn Discharge? You can learn Thunderbolt, that's for sure. Oh, wait, here, let me sort by name. And it's easy. Do I have a Discharge? I don't, dang it. I don't want to be swapping around Pokemon so much, but I'm like, does Cleavor... What can Cleavor really... Well, okay, the thing I like about it is that it's already level 70. Just let Basket Legion chill. And we'll just keep these guys to get some Beldum sighting. Quick. It's barely been 60 hours. Being on the grind. Goal looks a lot bigger than remembering being Beldum sighting. Officer Jenny, what? By the way, you get it without trying to reveal too much. Have you done the post DLC event in the Crystal Pool Kitakami? No, I have not. In my main save file, I played up until the credits. And then, mostly because, like, that was last night and it was already 3 a.m. And so I'm like, okay, let me, that's enough for today. And that's a good point. So I've played up until the credits of that story. So I did, you know, the stuff here at the BB Academy, like the story stuff, main story stuff here at the Academy, and then in Area 0. But I haven't done all like the post quest kind of stuff, which I will be doing tonight on my main save file. So that's the plan. Yeah, I know a lot of people finished pretty early. It's already on Twitter. Hybrid Hero, like, just made like a big tweet, and then he said, like, he added a bunch of people. He's like, I need to talk to someone about this DLC, and I was included in it. And then I just replied like, sorry, I'm not done with it yet. And then quite a few people too. I know at the very least everyone who's like playing the games, like streaming them, you know, obviously like, you know, who did I see streaming in my sub box? I saw Patters, Callum, Hoodlum Callum, Moxie Boosted. They were all streaming, so they probably just finished the whole thing in one go. And I know Toby probably did, so he could get to work on his videos. And then I guess Hybrid finished it up in one go. What am I? Who else? Who else would have? I think a good amount of people did. I did it like... What did I do? I beat the Elite Four Wednesday night. Yeah, I spent Wednesday night beating all four of the Elite Four. And then last night, I beat Kieran. Well, you know, no spoilers, but obviously you're going to battle Kieran as a champion. And then I did the stuff in Era Zero. Just all in one go. So that I'm like, okay, cool, I'm done with the main story, so I can stream the main story on my alternate playthrough. So yeah, that's it. There's a TM shop in the BB Academy. Oh, that's true. And we've got a good amount of BP. Yeah, because take the machine there in the center plaza. That too. Hi, GatorX, I like your vids. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Yeah. This week, I think videos have been light because I'm like, okay, let me just, we'll do work stuff and do other stuff. And then I'm going to wait on the DLC because I'm like, oh, let's wait for the DLC to come out to get back to stuff. But, yeah, there should be some coming out. In fact, I was just brainstorming one just now. But thank you. Yeah, and live streams happen every Friday. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, live streams happen every Friday on the channel. Of course, obviously, right now we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing here. Yeah, this DLC. And then next week I'm getting back to a Ice Pokemon only in Shield version for Christmas and New Year's. Art student? Yeah, I noticed that guy was an art student. Been resetting, trying to get a good Blood Moon Ursaluna. Ooh, nice. Let me know how that goes. I really do love Blood Moon Ursaluna. Worth it. Worth to reset. Thanks for the welcome. Sure, welcome to the stream. What's the spoiler policy for chat? So yeah, the spoiler policy is just letting you know that's what I finished. I have only played the credits of this. I haven't done like the extra stuff like, yeah, just whatever's past the credits. I personally am not up to, so I will get spoiled. But if you... I think for the most part, mostly we'll just chat about stuff that's kind of already happened. Because I think also there might be a good amount of people playing or watching who have like, this is their first look at like the DLC. So maybe they might not want to get too spoiled. So I'd say like... yeah, I'd say, like, not no spoilers, but, like, obviously... well, okay, I think right now... I think for right now, while I'm in Blueberry Academy, I guess we'll only talk about Blueberry Academy stuff. And definitely not talk about, like, the lore stuff just yet, especially with Terapagos. Because, like, I don't know Terapagos' lore yet. I just know the stuff that happens with the when you encounter it. All right, now's your chance. Now's your chance, Zebstrika. Let me not counter Hitmontop, because, or not run into a counter from Hitmontop. Oh, I avoided Sucker Punch. Nice. Okay, stick to where we are in the story, please. Yeah. Yeah, that probably works best, give or take. Miss. Yo. Man, what is up with Zebstrika just avoiding 2 hits in a row? Man, you go, Zebra. Oh, I realized I didn't nickname Zebstrika because I typically nickname Pokemon in this file. Run into detect. And here I was thinking we'd be rid of this crab. Yikes, this is looking a bit sussy. Does that work? I think we gotta train Zip Strike a bit more. Alright, there we go. There we go. Man, Crabominable has such a interesting cry. And yeah, I got limited moves on Cleavor also. Nice. I'm wondering what to do with Cleavor, like what kind of moves to do with you. Thankfully I'm close to this. So whose challenge should I do first? I think we'll do Crispin first. Yeah, I'm just gonna gonna activate the fly spots for all the places so that we can just fly to it later. And then I'll start doing which we just need Drayton's place. And then we'll start doing the league battles, the league challenges. Okay, Gator, so looked at Crystal Tree video. But maybe on a spoil you on a 0 part, there's gonna be different enough biome for the grassy mount. Oh, in terms of making videos going forward for spoiler warnings, or oh, you're asking for spoilers. Oh, you're asking for confirmation but no spoilers. Or wait. Saying yes or no. Wait. Area 0 part. Is there going to be a different enough biome from the grassy mountain? Oh, in Area 0? It's different enough, but I need to see if I can go back there. Oh, great. Oh, great. Man, Sandslash just scares me a whole bunch. Actually, this Ninetales is very, actually kind of scary too. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Wait, no. No, that was a wrong move too. You have a really soothing voice. Just doing a bit of cleaning now, so it's nice listening to you. Oh, thank you. I'm at least glad. I mean, I get annoyed by my own voice because I hear it all the time. But, you know, I've heard that from... I mean, people mention that in the stream often. Where they'll say, like, oh, hey, you got... I think your streams are really chill. I like it. And I'm glad. I'm glad, too. Because a stupid slush rush. I think especially, too, because I don't get, like, super high end. I mean, I think I've got a decent energy. Oh, my gosh. Oh, because it's got Aurora Veil. Oh, no. Yeah, here I am. I'm like... Okay. Do I... Nope. I have a really... Okay. It's very clear. I have a big ice weakness. I have a big ice weakness, so I'm just not, like, prepared for it. I think maybe I can take, like, one decent hit. I think I'm just gonna actually straight up lose to this. to this trainer. Oops. Oh, and a double target on Cleavor. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't think I make it out of here. Can I like run? Can I forfeit? Yeah, good. Oh, so you auto. So it treats it as a full-on loss. Huh, interesting. Oh, all the way over here? Alright. Let's do the, Wait, let me reevaluate my Pokemon. Okay. So yeah, for Drayton's challenge, I can't use previous Pokemon. I have a decent ice weakness right now. All my new Pokemon are physical only. I need to catch someone just to have it in the party to gain some experience. And we're gonna do Crispin's challenge. But for all the other battles, I'm allowed to use previous Pokemon. Okay. Okay, just gotta keep track of that. Okay. And then too, yeah, get the fly spot for Lacy's place over here. Who can I catch? Who can I add? Who should I? Special attacker. Maybe it could be an ice type. Honestly, maybe. Can you catch Sandslash here? Hisuian or not Hisuian. Alolan Sandslash in the ice areas. You got a shiny Oreo yesterday? Ooh, nice. What form is it in? Oh, for a second I thought. Let me see, because yeah, that was added. Obviously, being a lone form, it's going to be it's added here. Because I kind of like the prospect of Slush Rush. All right, Sandshrew. Okay, he's just all over the ice. Yeah, let's do that. And I'll swap it for one of the other guys I have. Even though it's another physical Pokemon. And while I'm there, I'll get some special attacker. I gotta hurry up and get them now so that they can eat up some experience from the battles I do. Da, da, da. Yeah, I don't want to do more trainer battles before I have more Pokemon. Forgot to do a challenge. I forgot to do a challenge and go. I'll let you do it last minute after the event was over. You don't know if it was a glitch or not. Maybe it was just like time zones not finishing the update. Or finishing like updating. Well, how long after the I guess how long after the deadline was it? Also, yeah, Quillfish, Hisuian Quillfish are just here. Alright, let me get to some land. Let me get to some land. We're gonna find a Sandshrew. Cubchoo. But yeah, also seeing all the ice Pokemon in here, I'm just thinking about, like, again, my ice only playthrough in Shield. That's still on. That's just on hold for a bit. Are they inside the... You know, that would make a lot of sense if they're inside caves, actually. Here I come. Hello? No, there's no ice Pokemon in here. They're probably like on the mountains. You can catch sands. Wait, oh, in Violet? Oh, good, I am playing Violet. That probably explains why I didn't see any Sandshrew in my Scarlet playthrough. Really, they're making some of the... Is that true? They're making some of the Alolan forms the the version exclusives? Well, then again, I guess they're not, you know... They're not the full-on Alolan forms like they were in, No, up! No, Koraidon, we need to be going up. Very curious. Porygon. I think there needs to be some kind of voting system in Pokemon to update the older shinies. I would take that. I want, definitely want Garchomp to have another a different kind of shiny. There you are. There's the mouse. Oh, Shishin, it's already level 70. That is good news. That is very good news. Favorite Levitate Pokemon is Magnezone. Fortunately has that. So otherwise, yeah, 4 times ground weakness. That's why you gotta activate maximum gravity. You were 1 minute? 1 minute after? Okay. Then that feels like it was kind of like a cheese the system kind of thing. But hey, good, it worked. Cranidos, Rampardos, Vulpix, Ninetales, and the new Paradoxes are exclusive to Scarlet. Oh, plus the relevant Paradoxes. Okay. Cranidos, Rampardos, Vulpix, Ninetales. Okay. Okay, Vulpix, Ninetales, and Scarlet, Sandshrew, Sandslash, and Violet. Okay. I get that, I get that. And then they split the fossil Pokemon. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to keep Flygon with me. Because overall, I just have too much ice weakness. Relax, man. And where is the dome? Oh, there's a... Yeah, let me see what Sandshrew can learn. Ironhead, we're gonna need that. Two. And then, oh, I guess it'll learn the rest after it evolves. Wait, does it have Snow Cloak? No. No. Okay, fine, let me battle some more. Is it either or does... Hang on, I need to check, actually. Does it... How does that Slush Rush work? It is... Alolan Sandshrew... Oh, Slush Rush has a hidden ability. Hidden? And wild Pokemon can't have their hidden abilities, can they? I don't have that ability capsule in this file. All right, we're still gonna keep the Sandshrew because it's gonna be very helpful against. It's gonna be very helpful. What I ended up doing in my main playthrough is I just got a Yo, what's going on? They're all wobbling. That's right, I said I was going this way. Now I'll figure things out. Honestly, let me just catch every Pokemon that's already level 70. Oh, there it is, down there. Oh no, there it is down there. The bigger one. Shiny Hunt the Alolan Vulpix. Bring it to Shield. I could, but we already have the Vulpix and Shield all set. So I don't want to, like, swap it for a different one. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. And we got new Gaslightings. Now Zamon's kind of hard to come up with something right now. Do believe you can still get version exclusive in Terra raids. Ah, okay. And not like it's too difficult. Great. We're all activated. Let's go battle Crispin. No, fly here. I don't think I can have Meowscarada in the front. Can also farm mints in DLC areas. Fix the adamant nature. That's true as well. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, let's go with that for these, and these guys can eat experience. Oh wait, I said I was gonna get a special attacker too. Who could I get? Who among us? What do I need? What do I need? Ground. Need something not ground. Something resistant or immune to ground. Special attacking Pokemon. Funny, that does kind of fit Magnezone. And it would get discharged, that we can do the funny combo with Zebstrika. Do I? Do I go grab a Magnezone? Can you catch Wild Magnezone here? I know there was, I think at the top, huh? Definitely Magneton, Magnemite. Which one's the top of the mountain? I think about there. Okay, here we go. Oh, that guy just disappeared. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Terrastal Juice. Gonna drink the juice while I'm there. Oh, we'll run into a Scyther. Cool. I gotta check what mints I have. I might have a few already. Because I like to that, you know, you can just pick them up and just find them. And if need be, I can always just buy them from... Just go to mainland Paldea and buy them. I think it's so funny how quick it is to fly between, like, Kitakami, Blueberry Academy, and mainland Paldea. Not at all, not at all environmentally conscious. Just use all the jet fuel and fly. Okay. Yeah, I arrived. Alright, sweet. Where are the magnets? Yeah, does anyone know? 'Cause I'm pretty sure you can catch Magneton up here, right? I don't know if you can get Magnezone easy. And do you still have to trade it? And I need it to be caught here. I mean, we can mess around with... We can mess around with just a magnet, just a Magneton. Here, let's validate that. Let's check. I've seen, yeah, because I know like around Area 0, they're just there's just a Magna Zone there. Nope, he's not here. No, Magneton. Oh. You can check. Okay, yeah, that's where I am. Favorite cringe type Pokemon, Kieran? Stop with hate now. Oh, we're just clowning him just a little. They're not inside the cave, are they? Because normally they hang out at the top of, like, mountains. Alright, well, here's a Magnemite. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay, I thought that Scrafty, or that Scraggy was a little more. Dude, 59? I need a bigger Magnemite. Or Magneton. I need a bigger one. Excadrill. Come on, we need bigger. We need a bigger magnet. Alright, what do you got? Show me your level, pal. 70. That's more like it. I think we can Dragon Pulse safely on against it. Yeah, we can. Also, I'm realizing, like, cool, this is about... We're coming up on, like, when I would normally end the stream, but I'm like... Excuse me, I don't think I'm anywhere close to wanting to end. I think what I'm gonna do for tonight... I think for tonight, I'm definitely going to beat the Elite Four. And then tomorrow, I think we can do Kieran plus Endgame just all in once. I think that works. Which, I probably would do a stream tomorrow. I would probably upload tomorrow too, dang it. An upload and a stream, a later stream tomorrow. Just, you know, for the DLC kind of stuff, kind of vibe. I think that works. Then we're a bit spammy overboard here. You want to do anything, I apologize, otherwise climb. Oh, no problem. Sure. Kind of wish they hadn't just made Kieran straight up evil. He's extremely justified in the first DLC, but he's just comically bad in the second one. I at least like that he's not like evil. As in like, you know, he's like he's a very rude. Definitely a jerk. But I think they're still like, it's still kind of nice that they do like the thing where it's not like, where he doesn't just, how do you say it? Where he doesn't like immediately, oh no, I lost, I guess I'll be good now. It like kind of has that progressive kind of, you know, return. And even though he doesn't like completely go back to who he was, he's like still kind of the edgy boy, but just a nice edgy boy. Alright, I think we got this. I mean, like a two-part stream. I think I did that last time with the Kitakami one. It's like, yeah, if you're just doing like full on, if you're just doing the full on like only the story, then yeah, I definitely think that it's easily doable in just the 2 parts. Okay, we'll let them level up. At least 2. I think I got enough BP for everything. Hey, Crispin, an order's come in just for you. Coming right up. Oh, hey, I saw you at the cafeteria. You're Kira, right? Just a person to get my energy pumping. I feel like I'm cooking at a nice simmer here. We gotta move somewhere else for the next part. We're gonna have a cookout. Let's go. Yeah, I wanna have money cheese holidays. Oh, yeah, and no problem. No, like, what's the word? Pressure or anything. Like, it is very much appreciated, so thank you when you were able to. I'm the same way. It's like, when I'm able to, I love supporting people. Yeah, holiday season definitely is like, you get spread thin pretty quickly. Also, look, we got furry. Oh wait, no, I wanna. No, I meant I'm ready. Oh yeah, Magmortar's all furry. So does Drayton take you on a date? He forgot. Yes, he still says that. He still says it's a cafeteria date. There's always room for you in the family shopping legend. Oh man, and I feel the same way. All right. Get potato salad. I kind of like the idea behind this. Because what you do is, like, you're supposed to negotiate with everyone to get all the spicy ingredients you can. It's like, oh, you start off with no ingredients. So it's like, okay, battle one person, get an ingredient, trade that ingredient for another ingredient, so on and so on. Even though there's definitely, like, a set way to do it. Drop the muddy water. Da-da. Oh, he's doing the fancy funny. He's doing the fancy earthquake. Levitate. No. Oh. Don't do this to me. Oh great, everyone else is a bench warmer. And yep. Yeah, it comes out. Oh wait, Magneton's not even. Ooh, yikes. So happy for Drayton. You better. Supposed to be Cook Apron, looks like a dress. It's what do they call it? A chef's smock? An oversized one at that too. Drayton and Carmine are fighting in the background. Who gets to riz the player character? Dun, dun. Let's go. Now we got it. I think I only need to do like the 2 battles here. I think everyone else is like just easy trade. I can hear the voice of the potato salad. What? The potato salad wants to go with you. Bro, she can hear. She can speak to potato salad. And then this guy wants potato salad, I think. Hankering for some of that potatoy stuff you can eat cold. Potato salad, onion, cucumber, prosciutto. And then I think we can trade. Who wants what? Is it you who I battle? Oh, you want some eggs. Let me do the battle ones first. So trade, trade, trade. Then you want mayonnaise. And then you 3 ingredients. Trivia question. What do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? You get mayonnaise. Wait. Oh, I need mayonnaise to answer your question? Brother. Chili sauce and ketchup. Tries Marlene mustard. Where do I get the mayo? Yeah, you give me jalapenos. You can also buy them too, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna battle because I want that experience. That's gonna be the most. That's gonna be the most, what do you call it? Beneficial to me in the end. 3 days to make that potato salad. Okay. This might be a decent matchup. That trainer has roast skill. Want to hear the voice of the potato salad? At what point does the voice stop when you eat it? I think that's it. You have to eat the potato salad and then it stops talking. You never made cucumbers out of eggs and vinegar. This is Culinary 101. Okay, now Torkoal can take the full muddy water. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, top tier ingredient. Mayonnaise, more like mayonesa. Dude, I was watching some stuff. Oh, all right. Let me throw this out there. Who has had Mexican street corn? Because that stuff is. Oh, I love it. I love it. And I was just thinking about like how the mayonnaise just makes it all that much. Just really brings it together. I'm like, man, I really want some. I really want some. I really want some elote. And actually, I think I can just do that. As long as Muddy Water hits Vital Plume, it goes down. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Mayonessa's at the hidden gym leader. It's just... Hang on, is that even how you say it? That's just how I've heard it said. No, yeah, because they would just straight up use the same English word, just what do they call it? A cognate word that's kind of the same in one language and another. Yeah, it is mayonesa. No sushi was used for street food in Japan. Yeah, but this is America. We got Mexican street corn here. It's the best. So I think you can stay for the whole stream. Haven't really seen the environment full on, and only podcast stream. The end on Elite 4, that won't be much story, right? Yeah, it won't be like a whole lot of, like, if you're waiting for like, you know, big spoilers, there's not going to be much. It's mostly going to be probably tomorrow's part 2 stream. There we go. Oh wait, no, he just healed my Pokemon, that's right. Okay. Why am I going crazy? Where do you get the mayonnaise? You gave me the potato salad. Oh, does this kid gives you the mayonnaise. Okay, yeah. Battle for mayonnaise. Street coins are alright. Plain salad with black beans and jalapenos. Like it right on the cob. That's the best. Best part is you don't even have to go out and get it. It comes right to you. At least here. And it's so stinking good. Just finished content in the DLC. Yeah. I finished up, I think I mentioned, I finished up to the credits on my personal playthrough, and then on this tonight's stream I'm just gonna end on the I'm gonna end on beating the Elite Four for tonight's stream. So we're being light on spoilers in the chat, but ooh, nice, glad to hear you liked it. Mayonnaise is different in Japan? Yeah, definitely. You got that Japanese mayonnaise, got that Mexican mayonnaise. That's why I love living here, because I can literally get all three mayonnaises if I want. I can go buy Japanese mayonnaise at the Japanese store, go buy Mexican mayonnaise at the Mexican store, go buy American mayonnaise at any store basically, and then get Cool Whip just cause. I do like the Japanese mayonnaise, having that sometimes in the house. Mayonnaise. Here we go. So if you can get this trivia question, 3 ingredients. Eggs, oil, vinegar, mayonesa. Correct, it's mayonnaise. Oh, he deconstructs the mayonnaise for you. Alright, and I think I can trade you something for chili sauce. Yes. Trade you for the chili sauce. Cucumber. Then you... What do I trade you for the jalapeno? Prosciutto and olive oil. Yes. And then chorizo. Some eggs. Great, I've got eggs. Then I think you're the last one. I don't think you need the mustard. Maybe you do. Trade your vinegar for the mustard. Sure. And I think that's the most. I think that's everything you need. Let's go. Want a spicy empanada with your street corn? Ooh. I could go for empanadas. Mayonnaise with chili is addictive. The mayonnaise, the mayonesa con queso, con chile. I don't think I need the mayonnaise. You know, might as well. Throw it all in. Everything that... everything. Yeah, the chili seasoning, not the sauce. Chili powder. Put it on everything. Dude, chorizo is like top tier. Top tier food. And then now just all the jalapeno. We're making a nice even sandwich here. The Mag Mortar pick. Random ad comment. Love sweet sour sauce at McDonald's. Amazing on the nuggets. I used to like it when I would get the chicken nuggets there. Curry rice is fun to make a sword shield. Oh yeah. It's funny. That's why you like Crispin. Lets the spice flow. Yeah, there we go. All the Meg Mortars. Broaden your horizons. Chorizo's pretty good. Exactly. Oh, there's this food truck around here that like... I love they make a chorizo torta and it's so good. I've been wanting to go back there recently. I'm like, ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's all that's all I can think about right now. Well, not right now, but like more recently, I'm like, man, I really would like to go to I really would like to go there. I think I am. You know, I'm actually maybe not. Considering some of my other Pokemon in the party, I'm like, ooh. It sure seems like Drayton's cooking up something fishy too. Yeah, everything's so complicated. Can't you all just get over yourselves? If you want to say something, just say it. If you want to do something, just do it. I'm not the kind of guy who wastes time sweating the small stuff. I battle because I want to battle, and you know what? That's how it should be. I'm Crispin, the Elite 4 rep in this here Savannah biome. I want to win, so that's exactly what I'll do. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go, let's go. A Jenga simulator. Crispin can't take any spice, can he? What was really on there? Jalapeno, chorizo, and chili sauce? That's hot. But depending on who you are, it's like, it might be doable. Alright. When the plot is nasty. Brave Bird. Youch. Oh, that's right. He's got the, what's it called? Oh, sheesh. Great. I'm slower than both his Pokemon. Hopefully Braviary gets slowed down a bit without the... At least it won't have priority now. Oh, you really doused our flames if you're really gonna douse our flames if you keep moving like that. What was my Terra type? Dragon? I don't think I'd take... I don't... Oh gosh, oh gosh. I need misses and, no. Okay, I think at least now I can get off of Muddy Water. And that takes out Talonflame. And then, oh gosh, I forget what his other Pokemon are. Oh, he's got a camera up somewhere in here, huh? Yeah, these guys were supposed to be like soaking up experience, and then we were gonna get them ready. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh shoot, I was all like, oh, I have a ground weakness. I have a ground weakness. Let me not do anything about it. Yeah, we gotta build this team better. We gotta improve this team more. Sheesh. And then he's gonna do the funny thing with Rotom too. It's like, oh look, levitate. Okay, at least I'm doing decent damage to the Camerupt. Oh, just okay. I thought it would go for Earthquake. And I didn't get everyone ready with better moves. Yeesh. Just gonna keep throwing out Muddy Water. That's all there is to it. I might be able to get one Swords Dance. Maybe. Yikes. Yeah, it's a Rotom. Of course, it's gonna Will-O-Wisp. Alright, nice. There we go. There we go. I think it was a good thing I Swords Dance on Cleavor. So that's 3 of his Pokemon down. Not bad. But I don't think I'm in a good position. We just gotta boost everyone's levels up. Executor? Okay, good. Good, good. I can X-Scissor that. And Magmortar. What is Magmortar gonna want to do? Good, he just Sunny Days for now. Oh, because he wants to Harvester on what's his face. Okay, okay. Alright, we're doing decently. We're doing decently. Just kill that Executor straight up. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, all Elite Four battles are doubles in DLC, so you need some spread moves. I know, those spread moves come in handy. So now we can just Muddy Water. Is my Terra type bug? Time to Terrasilize and really turn up the heat. Go on, Blaziken, burn bright red. He puts it in the pan first. So is Blaziken technically then his signature Pokemon? Even though he had Magmortar with him. I guess they both work. Heat Wave. No, Cleavor. Cleavor, no. Hey, Frog, hold on for a bit longer. But yeah, this spread... Oh gosh, this spread damage is not gonna... yeah. Oh, great. Here's what we're gonna do. Bet it all on Frog. I don't think they... Yeah, they don't have any super effective moves. Hope you're hungry because Crispin's flaming hot special is coming right at you. Temper Flare? What's this? That was a lot. That was a lot. And that Muddy Water's not doing enough. Yeah, I don't make it out of here. I don't make it out of here. Yeah, I didn't... Why didn't I get a water type? Why didn't I get, like, a big Lapras or something? And I didn't even evolve you yet. I didn't evolve him and give him more moves. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I forgot to switch my team back to the, I forgot to switch my team back to the good team. Alright, I'm trying to think. Who do I have in the box that, like... No, we were supposed to. I was supposed to do this. Oh, I need some of these guys to stay here to get experience. I need a hero. Who else was from my team? Playthrough? You know, that's right. Dang, if only I caught that Electros in the... Yeah, why am I feeling like, who was in my team the whole... Yeah, I guess, huh? Because they're from the Kitakami. I think I need to ditch Substrike and just keep Magneton there. And sure, let's do the stone. And just evolve you. Not like it's gonna help, but he's gonna be there for the to get the experience. Temper Flare is like Stomping Tantrum. It does more damage if the last move failed, which doesn't work with his current team. Sand Slash is not gonna battle, but it's gonna eat experience. Icicle Spear. I think we just wanted to have like what's the other? What's the Icicle Crash? There it is. Oh yeah, we can give him a mint for a better nature, because that... Let me look at what mints I have. I got an adamant mint. Do I have a jolly mint? I have a hasty. We'll settle with hasty. For you at least. Just stay there, get experience, please. Cleavor can help. Cleavor can definitely help. What do I have that's here? We have no we have Rock Tomb. Yeah, I need it. Dang, I gotta take a detour to make some TMs. Hey, he gets Poison Jab. But he already gets Iron Head. Actually, maybe Poison Jab would be useful against... oh gosh, because there's a Primarina. That's... that's really going to be a problem. At some point. What do we got for Cleavor? I mean, then again, like... maybe Agility... Sword Stance is good enough. Yeah, I should buy some competitive items. Okay, I think I'm better. Hello, Slash for favor. Rain Dance, Frog. Rain Dance on Frog. The thing is, I'd use a turn. I think Earthquake and Air Balloon would work wonders here. That's true. That's why I gotta go to mainland Paldea and just buy all the competitive items. I think that's roughly what I did. Who could I give Earthquake? Did I have anyone that could use Earthquake well enough? Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. And then I'll get to have Meowscarada in other battles. Oh, this one though. This one you can't just... This one you need like Rock Slide. This one you definitely need like Rock Slide with you. Wait, hang on. What is Frog's ability? Oh, Frog's ability is Sap Sipper. It can resist a little surf. You know, that makes a lot of sense too. Oh, wait. Yeah, leading with water moves, it's like, ah, cool. Gonna get reduced because of Rotom. But true, a good Pokemon with ground and rock moves is, I think, the way to go for this. What do I... Let me stall a turn. Let me stall a turn, even though I'm I don't think that's going to do anything in the long run. Sounds like somebody needs help from the Quagman straight quagging. Can you catch the regular ones here? You can get them in Kitakami. Oh, and a paralysis. Not the easy pick oven. Still under sunlight. Let me just do this. I'm gonna die now, though. Ooh, accuracy drop. It's gonna be funny. If I draw them... Yeah, sadly no quags here. Abandoned sun entirely for this battle. So hype. Need a better battle. I need the sun to go away, dang it. That is true. I really should have... I should have had something to, like, counter the weather here. Overheat. Oh, nice. There's the drop. Okay, now we're balling. We're balling as long as camera up targets. Either targets a frog or misses. There we go. Here I am with my bad strategy. And actually, I'm gonna have it turned to nasty plot. Nice, nice. Alright, alright. We got it. We're swinging. We're swinging. And camera up would avoid. I needed stupid muddy water, like, what, 90 accuracy? Oh no, we have Flagon. I did, but it's still only... It's relatively low level compared to everyone. Oh gosh, the earth power miss. Beautiful. Sunlight fades. We're going. We're balling. The plot was nasty. The plot was nasty. Oh great, and he sets up the sun again. Yeah, I should have used Rain Dance. We're balling well enough though. Just the fact we're doing any kind of split damage, oh my gosh. Live! Nope. That's right, I needed to put a... I need to... Okay, no, what I need is I needed that stupid... I needed the stupid, muddy water to hit is what I needed. Kill. Live. And Cleaver just has no special defense against Magmortar. Camera up. Yeah, the difference it makes when your opponent has 6 Pokemon. Exactly. Man, everyone's just missing moves now. Here's what we do. Flint from Sinnoh is crying. Here's what we need. Now that Rotom's gone. Oh wait, no. Use Frog to muddy water. No. You take a full turn to heal. Max Potion Frog. Max Revive. Bastia Legion. When in doubt, use Mighty Mark Mewtwo. Heat Wave. And then it'd be cool if camera misses again. Miss. Yeah. Oh, no. Eat it. Okay, ate it well enough. Then now we can ball. And we're timing out the sunny day also. Unless he has, unless he was holding a rock. You have Thunderbolt too! Okay, now, as long as Muddy Water lands on both, thank you. Here we go, here we go. Walk and Wake is a short trade away. That's true. He would do well in the sun. Sheesh. When the kin is blazing. I think we target Blaziken most of all. Is this pointer there was no BB champion ribbon or UNOVA champion ribbon? Oh man. That's not something I keep an eye on, but... Oh, that's kind of lame there isn't. Also, I realize I'm Zen headbutting on the female Basculegion. Going against a Shadow Claw. Maybe I should just gone for Surf. Accuracy drop. Bro. And he would double target the Basculegion. But I got Sap Sipper. Come on, hit me. Sunlight fades. I don't think this is it. Really, I think what I need... Actually, can Gudra learn... Can Gudra learn Earth power? Because that would be great. That would be pretty good also. Having Exeggutor here now is a problem. My problem is that I just didn't have enough good Pokemon. I didn't even have any water Pokemon. I realized. Saved over from my my main playthrough either. Focus Blast. And it has to land. Man, why am I so bad at this? Oh, well, and I only had one max revive, too. Sweet. This is why I need to, like, prepare more. Alright. What level is Pokemon? Yeah, it's Pokemon, like, level... Oh, shoot, they're close to 80. I wasn't even looking at the levels this whole time. I forgot their Pokemon were like close to 80. Yeah, that's it. Alright, let me think. I need... Okay, what I need is... Let me see. Oh, the thing is Cleavor... Unfortunately, Cleavor is weak to... What do I have in the box? Left over. We had Flygon, but Flygon we gotta boost levels a bunch. See, who was I even training up from the main playthrough? I did not have... I have Shiftry, funny. It still takes damage to fire. It doesn't have... Doesn't even get anything from... Yeah, the dog only team had an uphill battle. You have Flying Rock against him. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, okay, because I was doing the pet playthrough. So it's like, alright, cool. Dogs. Yeah, even Gudra is like... not super... What does Cleavor have in speed? Cleavor has not a lot of speed. I think what... Oh, and I realize it has sheer force. So it won't even flinch with a rock slide. But it powers up the rock slide. I think that's what we need most of all. We need like a fast rock slide hitting them. It's me and Shao get rock slide. And we need to boost everyone's levels too. I need these guys to get experience. Let me see. Alright, we experience farming. And here I am, I'm like, you know what? I don't even think I'm going to beat all the Elite Four tonight. Because, yeah, it took me a while to, like, yo, you know, grind up and get things going. You know, that... I was going to say that Hisuian, that Alolan Graveler is sounding good, but, oh, I don't have a way to trade it fast. Flygon. If I level up Flygon a lot, I really haven't... I have 370 BP. Yeah, I don't think anything has Flygon. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, Rain Dance. That's true. And then especially, too, because it's not that he has, like, a Pokemon with Drought. It's that he, like, physically sets up Sunny Day. You know, unless we have something to taunt him. School store. You can do it. I feel like it's always like, oh, I have weirdly have trouble with one of them. Howdy. I'd like to buy. Candies. Candy L. I can buy 10. Spend it all. Honestly, Flygon, because I think that not a lot deals with Flygon in, like, any of the... Let me make sure Flygon gets, like, Rock Slide or something. Sort by... No, sort by name. I mean, it has Earthquake, so we can do a funny... We can do a funny... Oh, I don't have Rock Slide with me. It's Rock Tomb. It has Earthquake. It has the funny Earthquake. Cleavor dies to, like, basically any fire move. Yeah, Flygon gets Rock Slide. A lot of coverage moves. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's spend some jet fuel. I think we're going to here, Koskarafa. Try the move Relearner. Does it learn it by leveling up? Curious. Let me check. I think I checked already though, and I probably would have seen Rock Slide there. And that's taken a while to fly. Use the Hisui starters if necessary. Oh yeah, don't you... What, you get them in the, with Bank? Oh, that's right, I was gonna check you. I like the idea of Cleaver, but he dies instantly. Yeah, there's no rock slide. Do I have the materials to craft it? Which actually I think that's going to fulfill a... Wait, am I tripping? Oh, there's rock. Knackley Salt and Bonsly Tears. Oh, what was it? Somewhere you can buy materials for them? Oh, it's this way. I give in my... Okay. Well, either way, we're going to the Delibird store here. Wherever it is. I forget where the Delibird store is here. Actually, don't think it's on this level. Be one level down. Or no. No, that's a sandwich place. Oh, here you go. I love the little Delibird store. Okay, we're gonna buy an air balloon. Plus, what else we got here? We got rocks. I think it's some of the other ones that we need there. Is there anything else I need in mainland Paldea? I think there's some stuff I could get in Levincia. Flygon gets Sandstorm, which works well with Cleavor. That's true. The only thing is with Cleavor, I need it to like really just outspeed and just make sure everything dies before it gets hit. Because it like, well, yeah, because it dies in one hit. Which we can get a Focus Sash for it. I don't want to use a turn like... I don't really want to use a turn... What's the phrase? Sees a Focus Sash? What do you buy the Focus Sash? But yeah, I don't want to use a turn like Sandstorm. Let me think. What do we do with the Cleaver? Is there another Delibird store here? Do that. Alright, and then I think, at the very least, we can have Flygon spit out Earthquakes. Boost Flygon. Let's learn Boom Burst. I don't need that. Just gonna boost Flygon. There we go. I think too, I'll grind for more. I get the Sash in Mezagosa. Excelente. Gracias. Yeah, don't have any. Yeah, it's because this one's like the one that I didn't... Again, secondary playthrough, it's like I literally only play it on stream. So it's like, oh, I tend to not grind offline for it. Or with it. It's just like, where are the Delibird stores in this? in here. I do like Mezagoza's theme. They're not in the center, are they? Or is it the Chansey? Hey, yeah, mints, ability capsules. I'll take one. I'll take one for the road. G-Max. G-Max Duraludon. Bard from a Tree Scarlet Violet. Like, oh, I know. Wait, are they? They can't enter, or? Sheesh. I don't get why, like, the Gigantamax ones would not be allowed. Alright, Delibird. Where be the Delibird store? Wait, on wait, don't any favorite anime openings to listen to? I don't know, like, listen to? I don't know, I don't know if I have any that, like, stick out completely to me as, like, oh, I love this one and I need to listen to it when I, like, just in downtime. Not necessarily. I mean, there's, like, you know, ones I tend to enjoy while, you know, that play while I'm watching, you know, whatever the show is. Aki. Oh yeah, Magnemite evolves with a Thunderstone now. That's right. That's true. Okay, here we go. Focus Sash. And I'll buy 2. I don't know why. Muscle Band, Silver Powder, Mystic Water. Do you want anything? Ability Shield. Avoid Clear Amulet. I like Clear Amulet. Do they have the choice items here too? No. Throat Spray. Oh wait, no, there was. Scarf. Oh yeah, and let me head back here. Because you can buy TMs too. Dragonite. Oh wait. I will do... Let's just give him that evolution now. Citrus Berries for survivability. Ending theme for Dr. Stone Season 3's tier movie. It is so good, especially like some of the big moments from this season. Like, what would you be? Does it, hang on, does it tell you what it would be? Before? Or I guess I could look it up. Because right now it has Sap Sipper. So it would change to Hydration. Okay, Hydration just heals status when it's raining. And let me... I have 20 BP. Photo of a wild Pokemon in flight. We're going to do some of that. We're going to clear off some of these. We're going to do some of these BBQs. Catch one Pokemon. Yeah, I so wish you could just catch Pokemon. Like, that you could just catch, because like the catch one Pokemon would be a lot easier if you could just catch them Legends Arceus style. Oh, Terra Uniclus looks really weird. Why? Where's it put the crown? Definitely love you. Terra Normal D-Knight. The big dragon. I currently have an earworm of the Chainsaw Man opening. I tell you what, I did like the, there's someone who did a Spanish cover, and not just Spanish, but also cumbia style of cover of the Chainsaw Man opening. And that's the extent of my, like, experience with Chainsaw Man. The cumbia cover opening. It's the best version of it. Take a photo of a Pokemon in flight. How many times are we just gonna get that one of like, oh, take a photo of a Pokemon in flight? 'Cause that one's so easy. I love when that's and then the auto battles is pretty easy. We need more small Pokemon. And then I'm gonna check on the TM store. A wild Flygon. Now you can become Flygon. This way. Wild battles are neat, but I feel like they could be just a little bit quicker and a little bit more responsive. I don't know if that's just me. There we go. Also, I wish there was like a quick way to go to those places. When your Uniclus terrestrializes, the goo remains unchanged and its body inside becomes crystalline. What? Also, the crystal is inside the goo. That's so funny. Yeah, I love how Kohaku admires Senku so much, but he only has eyes for his ship. I do like I really like Senku and Dr. Stone. Okay, let me take a look at these TMs. Stone Edge, Earthquake, Earth Power, Flamethrower, Aura Sphere, Body Press, Rock Slide. There we go. And only 25 BP. But yeah, what I love about Dr. Stone is like it's the true, you know, you hear it all the time, right? Oh, the power of friendship. No, I think Dr. Stone is like the true, like Dr. Stone is the true like power of friendship anime. Because it's like in the way that it shows what you can do when you work together. That like because again, what I like about Senku is like he's really smart and really capable, but he knows full well what his shortcomings and weaknesses are. So that's what I like about Senku, is that like he completely fully trusts other people to do what they do best and do what they need to do, like, you know, all working together. And I'd like to, like, you know, it's kind of gimmicky in that, like, oh, everybody has a special little thing that they're really good at, but it's like, no, that's cool. That's the cool part. And here, let me give Gudra some. I'll switch its nature up a bit so that we can just do mixed attacks. I'm trying to think who would. I think in that show, honestly, I think Senku just might be my favorite character. Senku and Gen, and I love all the moments between Senku and Gen. Oh man, one of the best. Oh shoot, one of the best episodes I think was where Gen kind of puts together a little kind of a present for Senku, like with the Christmas tree. Alright, we're gonna focus Sash. Oh. We're gonna focus Sash you. I think we're going to clear M. Do I choice Scarf? Flygon? I think that works. And honestly, maybe I will straight up Rain Dance. Rain Dance on Gudra just for this battle. Just to mess up their plan. If I have Rain Dance. I think it just learns it, or it can remember it, actually. Oh yeah, there it was. No. Yes. I think that's what I do. And then, let me just see what mint I have. Just any kind of mint. Just for Gudra to not have an attack down nature. Let's say, what should go down? Speed, huh? I guess really just this. Plus defense minus speed, just so we can get away with mixed attacks. I think I get it. Intimate mittens for Vulpix. Dr. Stone is the isekai show we needed. Because it shows step by step what you do to make society work. Like they took 3 seasons just to have money. No, yeah, exactly. And I like too that it's like setting wise and style, like theme wise, it's like so unique compared to like so many other anime. It's just like it's the most feel good kind of show. It's funny, it's charming. Every episode builds up to something. It's like I feel like, you know, not saying that like okay, the whole filler, like the whole discussion about filler in anything is like always a complicated one, but in the way I mean it in the way that like with Dr. Stone, it feels like there's never an episode wasted because they're always making something in some episode or moving toward some final plan. Okay, gonna do that. I think we can get away with that. Flygon's still low level, actually. Let me run around and complete some more BBQs. Let me do some of that really quick. Hello, everyone. Hey, how's it going? It's a relearn move, you think? Oh, for rain dance. Oh, yeah, yeah. Timid mins for Vulpigs. Yeah, yeah. Plus defense, minus speed. Yes. That will do us good. It just said any Pokemon in Coastal Plain, huh? Yeah. Pick up 10 items from the ground. Easy. Although I think I've already been to this area, so I might have picked up all the items. There's 3-4 already. And then what was one of the other ones? Sneak up on a Pokemon. Surprise it with a battle. Is that going to count it? Lyrics is cool. How you love to cover so much. For a while, called a specific song absolute favorite song. It's a cover of Vocaloid song Charles My Flower. Guy called Toya made a cover of it, and it sounds so freaking beautiful. It's a melancholic and yet uplifting. Sounds interesting. Look at that, needs to be on your team as Phalanx because it's a great fighting type. I'm talking so much battle stuff. Is the DLC gonna be tough? It's tough if like you didn't train your Pokemon much. And if you like do the thing of like, oh, I want to catch a bunch of Pokemon here and use them. But it's also because like I'm just building up some Pokemon in my repertoire. Why does this one always like, this one never works, I feel like. But yeah, there's like one of the Elite Four trials requires you to have only Pokemon that you caught in the terrarium. So it's like, oh, you can't use stuff you brought over from Kitakami or Paldea. Just for the trial, though. But it's got me thinking so much about it that I'm trying to prepare for it. DLC's a bit tough if you want to use Mons just from the term. Yeah, exactly. I'm using like mixed right now, but I'm still just having the Pokemon ready for it. Yeah, also you need to throw a Pokeball. Oh, okay, you need to throw a Pokeball. I feel like even with the Pokeball it didn't work when I tried it a few other times. Defeat 10 Pokemon in auto battle. Easy peasy. I at least like 2 in auto battles you just build up also. Experience. What was I getting BP for? Oh, I think I was just doing it a bit to, maybe I'll just buy some more candies to just get Flygon all the way up to the end. Especially because, like, what really threatens Flygon? If anything, it's only going to be the dragons at the end. And at that point, I think I can just have some other Pokemon and swap them. I can bring Meowscarada. Take a photo of a Pokemon that's swimming. That would be a Finneon. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I forgot to check how much BP I have. Alright, I think we're ready. Candy. Just give me... Okay, I guess the max is 3. Yeah, dude, I gotta stock up more on BP. But at least 3 large candies gonna do some Good. Nice. Okay. I think we'll be good. Alright, great. Crispin, here we come. Oh, another thing is take a photo of flying Pokemon count. Anything that's above the ground. The take a photo is easy, but I don't like that. Like, oh, you gotta remember to, like, delete them off your Switch afterwards. Tentacle would ruin Crispin and Lacy at least. That's true. Oh, shoot, let me carry Sandslash with me. Just so he gets a little more experience. Okay. I think that's the plan. Did I buy an assault vest? Did I just forget to? I didn't. What do I give? What do I give to Frog? Oh, duh. This battle is going to be rain dancing, so give him the Damp Rock. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I have 2,000 BP. So you're grinding to become the coastal biome upgrade. Nice. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot easier, like, once I'm actually done with it, because I can really get into, like, a decent post-game grind of, like, oh, let me watch this, let me listen to this. Just kind of while playing Pokemon in the background. Honestly, some of the most fun was, like, the summer of 2020, like, after the Isle of Armor launched. And, you know, after play through the story of it. Just run around the Isle of Armor, or even before that, right? Because it was like, well, it's not, you know, because it's like, well, I'm home, and it's not like there's anything to do, it being summer of 2020. So I'm like, so I got into, like, the grind of the wild area in Sword. And then now I think and then I was able to do that with Isle of Armor after it came out. I just haven't dove much into it in Scarlet Violet. Check it. Oh, he's not going to go for Sunny Day right away. He's scared. Bro's scared. Okay. But he's fast. Talonflame is faster than, Flygon. That kind of hurts. And that hurts too. Okay. That Talonflame Brave Bird is really gonna hurt. I should have... If I would have turned one Muddied Watered, then Talonflame would be gone. Okay, at least he's using a turn to Sunny Day. That really scared him. That really scared him. Okay. We're looking decent. Oh, he's gonna Will-O-Wisp Hex. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. That accuracy drop is really nice. Yeah, he's scared. He needs the Executor. What do I need to do? I like that it counts Earthquake as being super effective, even though it's not going to affect Rotom. I feel like I just have to... Solar Beam. Or not Solar Beam. Full Restore. Because I feel like he's going to Solar Beam against Flygon. Keep that weather going. I'm going to need to. Oh, thank you, goodness, Rotom flinch. It'd be really cool if he solar beams against Frog and then runs into the sap sipper, but unfortunately it's not gonna go that way. Yeah, okay, that'd be really funny. I think he's faster than me though, because he probably has like, does it have, that's the question, does it have chlorophyll or harvester? Okay, no, it's harvester. Get wrecked. Now, unfortunately, I know that solar beam is coming. Oh, it's 50 accuracy in rain? Okay, I have to keep rock sliding with Flygon then. Because he's choiced, by the way. Unless I use Flygon's own turn to heal it. And throw out an Earthquake with... what do I do? Use Flygon's own turn to heal it, and then Earthquake with Frog? Or do I swap Flygon for... I really wish I had... Dang it. I really wish I... If only I had Frog in the back. And then shift with... I wish you could, like... It'd be cool if you could swap your Pokemon on the field without a move. Because I wish I could, like... I wish I had Return Frog the Jam, but I needed it to Rain Dance. Kleavor needs to come out. Kleavor... I think I need to swap in Kleavor and Muddy Water, because that does like a... It does a hefty hit to Camera. Yeah, swap out now. And if Kleavor lives a Solar Beam, which is not optimal in the rain. If it lives or it misses, then it can just X-Scissor. Okay, nice. Oh, he double targeted, but Kleavor lived that. Nice. Nice, nice. No, we X's or kill the Executor and then... Alright, alright. Yeah, Flygon heal for... Flygon heal and Frog Earthquake. Yeah, that I think this was the better one to just swap. Because Kleavor took those two hits like a champ. But now his Magmortar has Sunny Day. He's gonna have to use up a turn for Sunny Day though. I think right now I need to use Kleavor's turn to heal Flygon and let Kleavor go down. Just so Flygon can come in fresh. I feel like I need to do that. I need to heal Flygon, Kleavor can go, and I'll use this turn to Muddy Water and just get some damage. But that Blaziken's gonna be scary after a speed boost. Flygon doesn't outspeed it. Even with the Scarf, I think. Because I'm gonna end up giving it too much time to speed boost. Yeah, this much better spot than we were before. It's 6v1. Psychic. Yeah, that's the best he had against Kleavor. Yeah, funny, he's not even using a turn to, Stone... No. Oh, thank you. Oh, that plus defense nature. That plus defense nature actually coming in clutch. Alright, yeah, no. They're done for. They're done for. Frog's gonna go down before it gets to attack, though. Unless I just heal it instead of attacking. Rock Slide and Fish for Flinch. Yeah, maybe I just use a turn to heal. Yeah, we're it's the potion meta. Potion meta, let's go. Especially if he gets scared and just... Oh, I'm still faster than Blaziken, but it avoids it. Stone Miss. Stone Miss. Let's go. Flinch. Oh, my gosh. No turn for him. No turn for him. Yeah, I still have Basket Legion. We're living. We're living. If I would have... Dang it. If I would have... Oh, Focus Miss. Let's go. If I would have used Muddy Water last turn, just straight up, I think that nearly would have cleaned him up. Alright. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. Insane. 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 I wanted to win, but I lost. Yo. Wow, that was amazing. We cranked the heat all the way up, eh, Kira? I love battles and I love cooking because they're both so easy to understand. In battles, you either win or lose. With cooking, your dish is either spicy or not spicy. Simple, right? But right now, the mood in the League Club feels, I don't know, off. It's so frustrating. I wish I knew we could go back to being the fun club we were before. But hey, didn't mean to douse the flames there. You were really strong, Kira. Let me see if I can transfer the burning heat from our battle into my frying pan. I'll whip you up something great. Yeah, and also I didn't wait long enough, dang it, to get that, to look at that picture and save that as a potential thumbnail. Straight Drayton, this man. Exactly. You know, it's actually getting late and I've been streaming for a while. So I'm not going to end it here. I think I'm going to defeat Lacy at least. And then I think tomorrow we'll just do the last 2 Elite Four. Why is there a wild Cleavor? Just you wait. Video coming soon about it. We talked about it earlier in the stream. Yeah, I think I'm going to at least battle Lacy, and then that'll be the end. Okay, let me think. Who can we get for Lacy? Stainless steel pans are terrible. They warp easily under heat. R.I.P. Yeah, and only Cleavor went down. Because we were healing everybody. Oh no, Lacy uses Fairy. We can't use the same strat. What am I going to do for Lacy? Fairy Pokemon. Fairy Pokemon. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to grind a little more and level people up more. I don't think anything what threatens Cleavor? Sand Slash we can have. We can do... Let me see. She leads with... Who's she lead with? Yeah, Lacy isn't all fairy. Yeah, but there is a fairy Terra Excadrill. Yeah, but we can't just let the dragons... We just cannot use the dragons. We can... Well, I can use Flygon as long as I Terra it. As long as I Terra Flygon... Terra Flygon... Terra Flygon and Air Balloon Magnezone? Earthquake? Discharge? Terra on turn 1? On yeah, Frog the Jam, I don't think you can come. Is that the sauce? Discharge Magnezone Earthquake Flygon while Magnezone's holding Air Balloon? That might be the sauce. That might be the sauce. Basket Legion, one of your last respects, by the way. Oh, it gets that, huh? Let me give that to you. Discharge. You're going to need discharge. Love the music after you defeat an Elite Four member. Same here. Flash Cannon. I think I'm going to ability capsule it also to give it sturdy. What else can we give you? Neutral. I'll see what moves it can learn. I'm going to grind a little bit to give it some candy. What have you got? What can we give Magnezone? Yeah, what special move does it learn aside from, like, Electric and Steel? Volt Switch. Volt Switch would be pretty nice on it, actually. I was gonna... Oh, Flygon gets the punch moves. Would we give you Thunder Punch? Yeah, hang on. Your choice. Why do you still have Dragon Dance? I think I'm gonna keep it choice. Higher defense. Or Sphere. What the heck? What the heck is there for Magnezone? Helping Hand Magnezone? Giga Impact? Nah. Hyper Beam. Might as well just give it the... Oh, Terra Blast. But it's what? Terra Electric or Steel right now. I think just make it relearn Tri-Attack. Yeah, also has Flash Cannon for the Stab Steel. Yeah, we put that one on. I guess just give him Tri-Attack for neutral stuff. Helping Hand Magnezone real? Helping Hand is good. That's true. I think I'm fine with that. Helping Hand Earthquake Flygon, actually. Terra boosted. Wait, hang on, actually? Actually? But I like the Earthquake Discharge. I like going Earthquake Discharge. How much BP? Let me grind a little to... Let me grind for a little BP to buy some candy. What are the... Make yourself a TM, catch one Pokemon, successfully sneak up on a Pokemon. I don't know why I'm being, like, quiet by not speaking. Because I'm afraid I'll scare it away if I do that. Experience. Now he's overthinking overkill. Now he's thinking overkill. No. Can get a Terra Water Mangros in the cave area. Now that's funny. No, wrong one. Yeah. I feel like this one never works for me. The successfully sneak up on a Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just bad and I can never do it right. I feel like I'd rather just, like, pay 10 to replace it and just get 20 with another one easy. I gotta hurry up, because it's actually getting late for me. And I need to eat. Yeah, you're pretty much been directly behind the Pokemon. Okay, you have to be pretty much directly behind the Pokemon. Oi. So it's a skill issue. Oh, you can actually see if you surprise him if there's a yellow effect. Yellow effect, really? The 1-frame jump scare before the Terra Raid fully loads. You know, I love the Terra Raid theme so much. It's so good. The Terra Raid theme is so good, and I love that, like, it's just remixed basically for the Professor Battle theme. You know, maybe I should have caught that, because I think that would have counted for the catch a Pokemon mission. I forgot to check how much the candies were. I think they were, like, I think for a large candy it was like 35. 35 BP? Oh, battle a wild Terra Pokemon. It means the ones out in the overworld. At least I got candy from that. Oh wait, that was an item. That's a work toward that quest. Hello, Terra Pokemon. Take photo wild Pokemon swimming. Is anyone in the mud here? What else have I got? Craft a TM, catch a Pokemon. Whoever it is. Dun, 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 dun. Caught. Yeah, bro, it is getting so late. I've been streaming for so long, too. I mean, it makes sense for, you know, for how much there is. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon with auto battle. Wild Terra Pokemon. Wild Terra Pokemon? Where are they? I think I have decent time to, like, just do a little bit. To just do enough to get the extra candies. Just get Magnezone up to a decent level, and then I think we can take out... I honestly do think we can take out Lacy relatively well. Relatively easily. There you are. Oh, this is an easy beat. Okay, if you still hear stream is going off. Was concentrated on League of Legends game. We don't need the... You don't need the outside world, you have us. Well, I mean... It's not necessarily the outside world, it's more that, like... Necesito comida. Tengo hambre. Oh my... I got duped. We both duped each other. Alright. Oh, I'm choiced into the stupid... The smug throw animation is so good. I need to do that in my main file too. I gotta grind in that. so that I can actually, you know, do all the cool customization. Good, it's locked into uproar. You can just run from the Terrabatitude. Oh, really? You don't even have to beat them? You don't even have to beat the Pokemon to get the... Well, I'm almost there, and it's free experience. That's so Mexican street corn. Yo quiero elote. Yo quiero Taco Bell. We need the Taco Bell dog back. No! Pour one out for the Taco Bell dog. I mean, I know why they don't do it, because it's like, you know, one, it was a limited kind of ad campaign. Two, the dog who played the Taco Bell dog in all the ads passed away, unfortunately. I mean, from living a full dog life, but it's still like, it's still sad. And then I know sometimes some people might say that the Taco Bell dog was offensive. Where the heck did that eel go? Oh! What? Dog. Free me. Oh, what is that? What's that eel do? Oh, I gotta get out of here. My Pokemon's not here. Let me out. But you know, funny thing is, you know who voiced the Taco Bell dog in the ads? Do you know who? You know who voiced the Taco Bell dog? I don't know his last name exactly, but it's Carlos as something. Point is, he's the voice actor. I should look this up. I shouldn't paraphrase it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my, why? Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, I'm not as good at Spanish as I pretend I am. His name is Carlos Alazraqui. Alazraqui? He is... Oh. But he's the guy who voices Crocker in Fairly Odd Parents. He voices Laszlo in Camp Laszlo. He voiced Rocco, I think, too. Rocco in Rocco's Modern Life. He is... Let's see. But yeah, he's not Mexican. I know he's not Mexican. And he's... some... Oh, Argentinian. Yeah, that's it. So non-Mexican, but a farther down south Latino. It's a fun fact. Okay, make yourself a TM, travel 500 yards, defeat 10 Pokemon in auto battles. How many? I have 175 BP. Let me complete one quest. Let me just travel those meters and then I'll... I got caught in the cubes and Electros took advantage. By the way, there's a bunch of really cool rewards on top of the large ball for the top of Terrarium. Oh, if you can get up there. Oh yeah, no way. Mr. Crocker's the Taco Bell dog. It's impressive, but I see what people will call that out. Yeah. He's but yeah, no. You know, the more once I learned that, and once I listened to it again, I was like, oh, okay, I can hear it. I can hear the voice. Yeah, Argentina is its own wild thing. Yeah, I think all of like it's so interesting, like the rest of Latin America, because again, I'm not even like full Mexican. I'm half Mexican and I live in California, which is some diet Mexico basically. But it's so interesting too, like the more you meet people from like other countries in Latin America, and especially too, like, you know, the like people who are born here but like their parents were from there. School store. Or like especially even people who are just straight up like born there and then came here. It's like, you know, they're all like, I think the general consensus is like, oh, it's all Latin America, it's all South America, oh, they all speak Spanish, well, except for Brazil, you know. But there's like so many I mean, I didn't expect them to all be the same. But it's so interesting, like, when you do see, like, how different they all are. And they all don't get along. Sort by type. Alright, let's pump up Magnezone. I knew one person in high school who was Argentinian. He was born here. But that's basically, I think basically everyone. Everyone was like born here, but their parents were from... Oh, there might have been a few people born elsewhere. But for the most part, that's how it was. I think also had people from Chile, or well, their family came from Chile. I think there was one guy I knew from Brazil. Alright, now let us battle Lacy. We need thumbnail. We need thumbnail. We gotta battle Lacy. Oh, let me heal. I gotta heal Cleavor. I think I'm pretty golden, though. Golden, though. Maybe I should have tried to get a few more candy for Sandslash. Sandslash is Iron Head. Oh, does Cleavor get Iron Head? I wonder. Oh no, shoot. I need 30 more BP. Alright. 2 quest easy. Make yourself a TM, defeat 10 Pokemon auto battle, take a picture of the Pokemon in polar biome. Oh, dang it, the stupid TM machines are only in the central part. Well, let me defeat Pokemon with auto battle and then see what happens. Since we talk about Mexican stuff, just want to randomly throw in, absolutely love Dia de los Muertos aesthetic. The skeletons and brighter wave colors, like all the depictions of skeletal mariachi and stuff like that. It's neat. It's so... Okay, it's weird. Because it's one of those like things that's definitely become very like commercialized, aestheticized, I guess. Well, I've mentioned... Alright, so again, I'm half Mexican, my mom's from Mexico. We've told some funny stories. But point is, it's interesting because, you know, all the Dia de los Muertos stuff you see, like, you know, especially in modern times, like straight up my first introduction to it was in high school. Because in high school Spanish, they teach you, they're like, hey, we're going to go over the history of Dia de los Muertos, and part of your assignment is, you know, write this about it and do this and so on, right? Whereas like my family just did not. But I happened to ask my mom about it, and she's like, yeah, no, or we don't really do that, or it's not a thing, or that's a recent thing. But how she says it exactly is that, so that, it coincides with, so Dia de los Muertos coincides with, All Saints Day. which it's kind of a branch off of All Saints Day, because Mexico is has a pretty large Catholic population, and so it was kind of a thing. And the way that, again, my mom put it specifically, what she said, oh, yeah, that day, because, the town, this really small town she grew up in, the way she says it is that the cemetery was a decent drive away from the town. So it's just that on November 1st, they would drive over to the cemetery and kind of spend their day kind of, cleaning it off, making sure everything's nice, bringing flowers, specifically, the marigold flowers. And because it would be an all-day thing, and because basically the whole family goes, they would bring food too. And so they would just eat over there. And, nothing... again, it's probably because, they're a smaller town, right? And this is, years ago. So it's it's basically Dia de los Muertos, but, in everything but name. And none of the kind of... the aesthetic, I guess, that you tend to see. Nowadays, of course, in that same town, because they've gotten, they've grown and it's more modern and, more connected and everything. Now they have, stuff there. But, of course, me growing up, I would, we kind of do a similar thing here, because my grandmother is buried here. And very often we would go to the cemetery and kind of just spend a good amount of time there, regardless. Not necessarily regardless, but it's okay, we go for Mother's Day, Mexican Mother's Day, and then we go for her birthday. And then my uncle, too, who was there, we'd go for his birthday. And we'd just be there. Basically, the family just goes and hangs out, and then sometimes has food. It's interesting. It's nice. But I do really like I like the look of it, the Skeledirge. Have I already beaten the DLC main profile? Yes, I have. The story? Yeah, I finished the story in the main profile. Or at least just the credits. Thank you for coming to the Coastal Plaza to challenge me. And I really am sorry for the way I protested you joining the BB League, Kira. Of course, it's true that this is quite irregular under the bylaws of our school clubs. But mainly, I didn't want you to get dragged into the drama that's been troubling the club lately. I suppose our trial has already officially begun, though, so let's get to it and have some fun. The trial I came up with is a Pokemon quiz. I'll ask you 5 questions about Pokemon. If you can answer them all correctly, then you pass. Are you ready to attempt my Pokemon quiz, Kira? I'm ready. Quiz time, let's go. Great, then I'll just get everything ready. Glad we get to see the true origins of Paradox Pokemon. I haven't got to that. Don't say anything about it. And did I go to the Crystal Pool in Kichikami? No. That's why I'm trying to finish this stream so I can do that. And with that, question 1. Pikachu is an electric-type Pokemon well known for producing electricity within its body. But in which part of its body? I like the little pointing pose she does. This one's easy. The cheeks. In the main playthrough, Pikachu shakes real quick. And then you... So it was kind of hard to choose the cheeks. Question 2. Take a look at Venonat's here. It's bigger than you'd think it'd be, isn't it? But it's also fluffy and squeezable and terribly adorable, really. So here we get with question 2. Even on the darkest of nights, Venonat is able to use a certain part of its body, like radar, which allows it to detect surrounding objects. What part of Venonat's body acts like a radar? Go right for the body part you think is correct. The eyes. I remember. You remember in the anime? I think that's right. And that's big eyes, give it a radar. Shout out to Tracy's Venonat. Very randomly said that now, but preferred Skeledirge of all the starters because you like Deedle Smirtos much. Everyone could see it coming in the Evo. Oh yeah, exactly. Question 3. Synesty lives in precious antique cups, but a lot of phonies are out there. It's hard to tell which cups are genuine antiques. Again, this funny little pointing. This one hurts me. Yeah, it's the middle one. It's interesting too, because I guess like depending on like when they spin. Yeah, because like I guess if you're like, if they happen to not spin by the time like you're first picking and you just go with one really quickly. Yo, Minior, let's go. This is the Meteor Pokemon Minior. It comes in all kinds of different colors, you know? First take a good look at this little pinkish Minior, okay? Oh shoot. Okay, it's top middle. There. I like Lacy's trial. The bug with antenna. Doesn't use his antenna to sense its environment. Yeah, but its eyes are bigger. And after they return to amino form, you still manage to find the right one. Our Minior are adorable. Their coloration varies based on what they eat. Let's go. Oh yeah, this one. Look, here comes Gramble. Maybe it heard the word pink and decided to stop by. This little sweet is one of my own Pokemon. It's always with me. Our last question, question 5, will involve Gramble here. Gramble is a quiet, delicate, and lovable Pokemon, of course, but can you tell me this? When I take a nap on my adorable Gramble, which part of its body do I use as a pillow? I mean, this one is like a full-on guess, but I think it's pretty easy. Soft, adorable tummy. When I cuddle up to it, soft and cozy, we fall asleep in just seconds. And that's the end of my quiz. Managed to get all 5 questions right. Congratulations, Kira. You officially cleared my trial. You know, as I'm here, I'm thinking like, you know what? I think this might end up actually being the longest stream I've done. Apparently an NPC tells you that Lacy likes Gramble's tummy. Uh-huh. I think it's relatively easy to guess, though, at least. Alright, let's go. Got it. No time to waste then, right? Let's get to our positions. Thankfully, I don't think she has any flying Pokemon. Okay, this should be far enough. Let me properly introduce myself for this. I'm Lacy of the Elite Four. I really didn't expect I'd get a chance, or I'd get a challenge from someone like you, Kira. Rightfully, you do belong to a different school. Honestly, I'm still a bit shocked, but I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle. So, let's see. First of all, I should tell you I use mostly Fairy-type Pokemon. There's just nothing like an adorable pink fairy, right? They're weak to poison and steel. Anything too caustic or cutting just doesn't suit them. Oh, but you must know all that already, right, Kira? Now, for this battle, I'm not going to hold anything back. I want to be sure you walk away with a proper understanding, after all. You're about to learn that cuteness is real strength. Alright. You would choose the thighs of Gramble first. The belly's at least the biggest part of it, aside from the mouth. This time I'll be facing you with my usual party as a member of the Elite Four. Also, dang it, I realized this, oh, dang it, I won't Intimidate. I wanted to Scarf Flygon, but maybe I should have given the clear. Do we go with Rock Slide instead, actually? Or Earthquake for, well, neutral on Gramble. And then I think I'd just go straight Flash Cannon for Whimsicott. I hope it doesn't Tailwind first turn. Also, I'm like, I really need food. So I think I literally have DoorDash open right now. I think I'm going to order my food while I'm in this battle. Yeah, that Intimidate's going to hurt. Light Screen. Okay. It's going to hurt too. As long as he doesn't attack Magnezone this turn, I'm pretty good. Decent hits. Decent hits. That's a big flash cannon. It's a rock solid strategy. Go after weakness. Just while I'll be turning it right back at you. Oh, that did a lot. That was a... Ouch. Ooh, okay, okay. Yikes, yikes. Okay, that's a yikes. Well, Cerberus is going to take... I need a big hit on... Okay. Okay, okay. I'm allowed to eat during stream, don't mind. Well, yeah, but I'm like the kind of person who's like, oh, I'm going to eat? Okay, I need YouTube open. Oh gosh, and there's a Tailwind. How dare an NPC use coverage on us? Exactly. And there's the air balloon. Okay, at least Flygon isn't there though. Oh my gosh. Dang it, I needed more candies. I really needed to grind Morpher. Yeah, it's neutral to Fairy. But then she also has the big Primarina, which is like very not good. Especially now that we're under... Especially now that they're under Tailwind. Oh, and it's... Okay, it's spitting out Moonblast now. Oh, it's still faster than the Slowbro. And a crit. No, I have Sheer Force, so I'm not going to get a flinch, dang it. Flamethrower. Yikes. I wanted to Volt Switch. Oh, I can... Like Scissor Slowbro. I had that stupid Whimsicott on the field, though, so I needed to get rid of it ASAP. But now I'm going to take a big water move. I'm going to take a Sparkling Aria. Oh, if only I had, like, a Pokemon that could quickly hit it with Throat Chop. Why didn't I... Oh, I wasn't thinking of Flamethrower. Why did I say Sparkling Aria? It's the Hyper Voice. I didn't want to grind for more candies, but... yeah, I think that's legitimately it, is that, like... Some of my Pokemon are just a little lower. A little lower level. And they had to have Tailwind. Quick Draw, how's that fair? I think really what I need to do is I need... I need to kill the Whimsicott ASAP. I need to kill the Whimsicott ASAP. Next time. Okay, so see, look, there's a Tailwind. Oh, cool. Okay, this one you can't just give up on. I thought I had it, though. Maybe we need Thunderfang for this fight. Who could I give Thunderfang to? Thunder Punch. Also, I have. Let me think. So, Grand Bull. What's the best thing against Grand Bull, Whimsicott? Because that Grand Bull has Ice Punch. Which, even after losing Dragon, still just rocked Flygon. Yeah, even after losing Dragon type, I was Cleavor. I didn't have much against Cleavor Magnezone. Oh, I don't want to boost anybody too much. And just had some flamethrower. Yeah, I need Cleavor and Magnezone to be a little higher level. Houndoom remembers Thunderfang. Maybe keep Magnezone back for Primarina. Yeah, I should, but... Unless I had my own Tailwind. It's just I need to... What's the best way to kill that Whimsicott? What is the best way to kill that Whimsicott? Jam. Trapinch Figaro. Figaro's dark, though. But it tears into grass. Let me think. What do we got? What can we work with? Ice Fang. Basket Legion gets Ice Fang. But this is it's more special. Well, special and physical are pretty close. Scorching Sand, special move. Let me see. Psychic Fangs, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Flygon has Thunder Punch. Maybe I don't Scarf Flygon. Maybe I don't Scarf Flygon. Maybe I lead and double target the Whimsicott so it gets out. So it gets the heck out. Can anyone learn Sludge Wave for this? Let's see. I feel like Poison just doesn't rocket hard enough. Oh, for Whimsicott. What did Gramble have? Gramble had... It had a ground move. I have Poison Jab on Sandslash. It's only level 74. Scarf the Sandslash. Scarf Poison Jab. Scarf Poison Jab right to Whimsicott. How does that sound? Scarf Poison Jab to from Sandslash right to Whimsicott. Lead those two. I need something for Primarina. Magnezone needs to like come back for Primarina. Cerberus. Nasty Plot. Does that work better? Do I keep Flygon? Do I bring in Meowscarada? Cleavor is not bad, but it needs... They all need more levels, dang it. Sandslash probably faster than Ramble and Whimsicott has Prankster. So I want a Bandit instead. Oh, I didn't have a band. I didn't bring a band. Okay, so I can get away with just not... Focus. Maybe I sash it instead. Or sash... Sash you. And I don't want to go back and buy more items right now. Basically, Legion can use Last Respects or Wave Crash. Is Last Respects a... Let's see. What's the best way to do this aside from more grinding? Okay, at that rate, then I think I can keep Flygon. Do I keep Flygon's Scarf just to make sure it continuously outspeeds everything? Because I think, yeah, I think it's true that right now Slash matters most turn 1 just to kill the Whimsicott. Let me try that. Let me try that. Double up. Double up on balloons and scarves. They have multiples of those, actually. Yeah, let me give Basket Legion something else other than Surf. Just for neutral stuff. Let me ditch that Zen Headbutt, that's not gonna... Wave Crash. Oh no, that's Water Gun. Yes. Okay. Maybe I try this. Can I fit Meowscarada in this? Okay, you're facing Kieran on your second playthrough. Oh man. Maybe this does actually. Maybe this is the sauce. This might be it. I think as long as I can break through, if I can break through the first line of defense without losing much, probably give Basile Adamant too. The thing is, it's a female Basile Legion, so it's like, it's just naturally, because I didn't bring in a male one. But it's a female one, so it's just naturally has more special attack. So its physical attack isn't going to get high anyway. Or as high as like a regular, as like the male Basile Legion. And yeah, it's full... Oh, shoot. And we take an Intimidate. That's it. I should have given you the clear charm thing. Can I take a turn? The Nasty Plot? A Poison Jab is still going to just really knock it. And we can spit out neutral. Spit out neutral flamethrowers. Oh, that does not do nearly enough as it needs to. Even if it didn't lose a stage in attack. And it's critting with fire punches. Eek. I think now this looks pretty good. Just double target you. Yeah, there's a Tailwind, dang it. What would be great is if I had my own... prankster against this Whimsicott. And then I can just taunt it. I think that just kills Whimsicott, yes. Yeah, but now we're under the Tailwind, which is crazy. Or she's under the Tailwind, which is crazy. Half on Grand Bull. It's pretty nice. And this Slowbro has Flamethrower. But actually the Slowbro's slower than Cerberus still. Actually. Yeah, but he targeted. Yeah, or I could set up my own Tailwind. I don't have anyone, though, that can get it going. Shell Sidearm does not. Yeah, there we go. I thought for sure that he would want to Slowbro use something on Cerberus. And then okay, now comes like Primarina probably. Or not even, maybe Primarina just hangs back. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, there you are. It is faster than Magnezone with the Tailwind. Ooh, but I think with the Scarf I might be faster then. Do I Volt Switch? Or do I Discharge for spread? Ah, that was a big hit, but not... That was a decent hit, but not enough. And there's the Ice Beam. It just kills me. Aye. But now free Discharge. Oh, he double targeted with Ice Beam. Yeah, the fact that they're spinning out Ice Beams is just like they... As if Fairy wasn't already enough. As if Fairy wasn't already enough, Dragon Hate. I think as long as I get rid of the Primarina, I actually have a good... I think as long as I get rid of Primarina, I can start healing. I can start reviving some of my Pokemon. What do you have? Oh, Citrus. Why, dude? Oh, I live. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Discharge is sprint. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's that little bit. I need that little bit more on these. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's that, like, if they would have been, like, evenly leveled, this math would be working. Tailwind's gone. Nice. So actually now, I think I'm pretty golden. For this turn, at least. Oh my gosh, not the Quick Draw, not the Quick Draw. Dude. Oh, thank you. But why? You had to. Okay. Because now, after this, oh boy. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, you literally, if Magnezone, now comes Exudrill. It's gonna have Steel Ground and Alchemy. I think now I need to start healing. Now I need to start healing. I think yeah, no, I'm definitely faster. Oh, but I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need to start healing. I need to start healing. I need to start reviving. And great. That's true, I didn't bring max revives. Oh my gosh. Oh no, but it's gonna lose its ground typing. That's right, because it tears into Fairy. So now Wave Crash is just gonna do neutral if I live it. If I live to see it. Why did I forget it was gonna Terra into Fairy type? Yeah, take that. Big Wave Crash, though. Oh, and a crit Wave Crash. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Why'd you do that kind of hit? That's just not right. But goodbye, Basket Legion. Goodbye. And then I think against the Alchemy, there's nothing. There's nothing. Oh, and the decorate fails. Yes. Yes. The crit hacks. Oh, the big Bastia Legion. Okay. No, I think I just need to spam... let me heal Magnezone. I think now I just need to spam flash cannons. I think that's all I do. Yeah, not like it's gonna hit anything. Oh, boy. We're almost in the clear. We're almost in the clear. It does nothing to Magnezone. Cleavor, just get out there and support. Ooh. Had this no items necessary. Well, the sashes came in handy. The focus sashes were like super handy. Oh my goodness. Under-leveled team making its way through somehow. That's why I really needed to grind to make sure I had candies and a, you know, decent Pokemon. Ooh. It's almost too much. They were just too cute, even for me. You're the cutest, Lacy. No, wrong. We're not talking about me. We're talking about my Pokemon. Your Pokemon were very cute as well, Kira. Phew. You know, it's just not right for two people to hog all the cuteness between them. Why don't we wrangle up the cute Pokemon here for a cute picture so we can share with everyone? Da, 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 da. I would have liked this to be a daytime photo, because I think that will probably just be a thumbnail. And here I am, now as I'm defeating Lacy, I'm ordering my dinner. Ooh, this one's just too cute. I'm going to make myself a backup copy. Or 3. I'll give you this as well as proof of your cuteness. Alluring voice. Yeah, that's right. These are all new moves that we're getting. Like the TMs they give us. You are very strong when you get serious in battle, Kira. I wonder how far you'll be able to get facing off against the strongest trainers in our school. I'll be keeping an eye on you and your progress. Let's get all the cute Pokemon together and includes none of your Pokemon. It's mostly just all the ones that were there for the quiz. That would be neat though if like the photo changes a bit. Like if you have different Pokemon. Loved how depressed Crispin gets when he gets kicked out of the Elite Four. Oh man. Ah yes, Kieran. Seems like things are going well with the BB League. Right, Kira? What's a mighty champion scoping out the competition? I was getting worried. It'd be so disappointing if Kira had gotten weaker. No, stop. But you seem as strong as ever, thankfully. Kira, go all the way. Don't go losing. I can't show you how strong I've gotten if you don't make it to me. Oh no. Never thought much of Cleavor, but now I'm thinking it's worth getting one. Cleavor is putting in work, again, despite being one of the underleveled Pokemon. Legitimately, part of my personal grind tonight is I'm going to just get some more candies in this playthrough. Which I think I'm going to do as, like, we're kind of sending off the stream. Which, can you believe it? You know how long the stream has been going? Do you want to know how long the stream has been going? Those of you not looking at the clocks. 5 hours. 5 hours. And tomorrow night, I don't think tomorrow night's going to be 5 hours. Because this one is a lot of like, oh shoot, let me wake up with a save file. Kieran's secret fanny pack confirmed. He hides extra applins in there. The extra worms. And I say night, but tomorrow I think I'm going to try to start in the afternoon. I'll have to see what happens. Pog? Wow. Wait, let me hang out in the club room, actually. Been here for 3 hours. That was just time to catch the end, but nope. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. But hey, no problemo there. But oh yeah, we got everyone else we gotta get everyone else all pumped up. All right. All right. Well, yeah, my food is probably on the way now. Well, it says they're preparing it now. But like, yeah, no, like I said, I'm not gonna eat on stream. But yeah, it seems like everything went well. Again, I think I mentioned I have not necessarily a new setup, but I moved things around and it works pretty well. Now I think, like, right now my TV and my computer are in better spots for me for this, in terms of this stream. So I think, like, it works out better for, like, a little, like, visually, right? And hey, and hey, at the end, thank you, Taijirai, for the yellow super chat who says, here we go, it's payment for extra work today. No, I don't need it, but thank you. Good job grinding those hard-earned badges. You got this in a fanny pack. Can't wait for next time. Yeah, no, yeah, tomorrow, you'll probably see the time exactly. And I might do a real quick video tomorrow morning. And then stream in the afternoon. So I'll see how that goes. That's just about the plan. And then, like I said, next Friday it's gonna be back to that. But thank you so much, and let me. What can I read for that? Yeah, I gotta make more funny. I gotta make more funny things just to read. Like again, as thanks. Or I gotta find like some extra thing. Oh my gosh, how? Oh, I feel so dumb. In this stream, I forgot, in this layout, I forgot to add the here. Let's switch to the Christmas one real quick. Yeah, sorry, but thank you. And there's a little Christmas tree. But yeah, in this layout, I forgot to add the notifications. I'm sorry, because I don't need this as, like, you know, I don't need footage. But thank you, much appreciated. And let me see. Do I have what do I have here? What kind of funny drafted tweet can I read? What do I have? I think I've gone through most of these, actually. Sorry, I hit my mic as I'm aggressively scrolling. Let me see. Is there a funny... I think I read... Yeah, all of these feel like I feel like I've read all of these in stream. In a stream. Yeah. Yeah, all of these feel like I've read them. Oh, here's a funny one. Excited to announce my new monster collecting RPG, Scrunkomon. Backers will not receive their rewards for years. We plagiarize popular games. The Steam codes we send out are broken. There are so many bugs. It's all a scam. Subscribe on YouTube. It's a parody. It's a parody thing. I gotta tweet that. I gotta post that tweet. That one's funny. Yeah, there are fan games that give Cleavor a better Psycho Cut and moves that boost your speed by 2 stages and give you boosted crits. And we need that noble Cleavor. Power. Give me your best roast of the Elite Four losers so far. Best roast. Lacy. I got no roast for Lacy. I can't. Amaris. She just acts like a robot. To the point that... I mean, yeah. Amaris, the AI professor acts more human. Drayton. More like Lameton. Bro. Drayton. I'm with how lazy Drayton looks, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that he's actually one of the best trainers in the school. He seems like one of those people who just hangs around and talks with all the people, like, in the school, like, just hangs around and talks all the time. He's never in class, which is confirmed. I'm surprised he's even here. Oh, shoot. I gotta turn on my light real quick for the food. Because before I'm even done wrapping it up. And Crispin, no drip. That hair's lame. The chef outfit, get up, lame. I don't get how you can be a fire type trainer and be so cold or not cold. What's how you can have no style, not fresh. The opposite. I love Scrunkamon. Not just move skate. Oh, a move? What? One move that does all that? The chef? Mara's about to start speaking non-binary. Or in-binary. Non-binary. Oh, gosh. My brain scrambled. I'll let Crispin cook. I'm not gonna let Crispin cook. Crispin couldn't cook up, couldn't cook up any drip. What's he gonna do with food? Arvin's got him beat. Gator playing them. Alright. Here's a spoiler, their Elite Four members have non-theme type Pokemon that just exist to set up. Yeah, exactly. Which I get, and I think is kind of cool. Alright, yeah. Well, I'm gonna be heading off. Like I said, I'll see you all tomorrow. Talked over stream plans. Let me thank you all again. Let me thank you, Nomad Nobi, for the super chat way at the beginning of the stream. And thank you, Tajirai, for the two super chats. The one just now, just recently. Thank you again. Much appreciated. I hope you all have a great time. And everyone watching, thank you everyone for watching. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow in the next one. My food is here. Anyway, this has been GatorX. I'll catch you all later. Should I shift over to this one? It's not the theme, but it's what I got. See ya.